Well, good afternoon, everyone. How are you guys today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Whoa, check that out. You guys know what you got to do. We just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat first thing before we do anything else. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity. There's notification from Streamlabs. I'm sure if you guys heard it. But Cody, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Cody says, giant virtual Mossburger for everyone. Yes, please. I could totally go for Mossburger right now. Real talk. Could totally do that, man. But Cody, seriously, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. All right, so let's get this party started. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, running a bit late. That's because I'm slowly but surely recovering from the flu. Remember last week my son had it, Odd Jr. had it, and he decided to grace the rest of the family with it. So that's why I'm getting on a bit late. Had a few things that I had to take care of prior to this, but we're here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. All right, so let's see who we got out there. Jet Black, a friend told me about this game. He didn't tell you enough. He should have told you more. Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let me make sure we got good audio before we continue. Yep, we got good audio. Mic is good. All right. Okay, let's go back to the shouts. Okay, Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Yucca Farmer, welcome, man. How are you today? GTA Hacks, welcome back. Good to see you. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? So Yucca Farmer says, I'm doing my solo hanger grind, but I need a coffee. Coffee sounds good right about now. I could totally use one. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Cellcraft, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And everybody out there, both Cellcraft and Cody, the Security Bear, are fellow content creators. They're part of the fam. You guys go over to their channel, check them out, show them some love. Dan Red, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Burns441, what's up, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? So Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And D. Pellendale, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Bobby B. Deasy, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Armando Farisi, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, yes. Sharing is caring. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's how my son felt when he decided to just spread it around to everybody. Oh my God. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Painful couple of days. But we're definitely feeling better. Matt Kirkland, yes, thank you, man. Definitely feeling better, man. I appreciate that. Revi Valencia, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, GTA 6 on PC is going to be 2026. GTA 6 on console is going to be 2025. Fall 2025. Okay. And with all the shouts out of the way, looks like we're going to have a nice quiet one today, hopefully. If you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. But before, let me back up before that. If you don't know who I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. I know for many of you it's still Tuesday, but some of you it's probably late Wednesday as well. We're going to be on for about 3.5 to 4 hours. Hope you guys are all doing well. Matthew, how's it going, Matthew? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, boys. Good to see you. And we're going to be on for about 4 hours today, doing some old GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to start with the good old-fashioned money grind. We have a couple of vehicle robberies that we need to complete to set up for this upcoming Saturday's money grind, so that's what we're going to focus on today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Now, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. But before you post anything in my chat, this is very important. Please take a second, check the live stream subscription section down below, read the chat rules. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any form of BS on my channel. I mean, ask and you shall receive. FAFO University is in full effect. Also, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Beat up on that like button. Smash, step on, murk out that like button. Whatever you have to do, teach that like button who's boss. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's give me a second. We'll start here in a minute. I just need to double check. Okay, we're good there. Double check my stats in OBS. Tomboy, yes, thanks for sending a mugger after that like button. And Tomboy, that's a tough question, man. I think pizza delivery, pizza this is better. I think pizza this is better. I think you earn more money with pizza this. Taxi work, I think taxi work is fun, but I think you earn more cash with pizza this. Taxi work is only really beneficial if you if it's on like triple or quadruple times cash, 4 or 5 times cash. Okay, so since we are running a bit behind, let's get this party started, shall we? And Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, bro. Like I said, we're all a fam here. No problem at all. Okay, let us transition. Let me double check my stats in OBS. We're good. All right. Let's transition. So here's the deal, because I got on stream late. All of the preps for the Cayo Perico heist are not complete, so we're like halfway through the prep missions for Cayo Perico. So we need to continue with the Cayo Perico preps and get the finale out of the way. So that's what we're going to do. From there, we will do 2 vehicle robberies. We're not going to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Not the McPhony McChicken Nugget robbery, the Filet-O-Fish robbery. No, we're not going to do that. If there's time after the fact, we will do some FIB files. JT's R7, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. D. Pelendale asks, I don't know why the valet keeps coming to work. Hey, you know what my theory is? I think there is a Clifford's clone facility like in the basement of the casino, because they pump out those valets like clones. I think the valets are all clones. So again, JT's R7, good to see you. I'm doing well today. How are you today? Bear Warren says he's got a couple of setups left too. Yeah, surprisingly, today's primary loot is for the first time since the heist challenge back in November, excuse me, is the pink diamond. For the first time in like 2 months, man. Maybe it hasn't been 2 months. I think it's been like a month and a half. But we finally got the pink diamond again. Alright, so let's do this. Register as a boss. Pardon me for 1 sec. There we go. Had to clear my throat a bit. Okay, GTA Hacks and Facts says, I have a full acid lab, a full bunker, and full medium cargo warehouse, and Cayo Perico pink diamond. Nice. So sounds like you're all set up for some serious money grinding. JT's R7 says, doing great, seeing you on stream. Hey man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for being here, bro. I appreciate that. Snipes Entertainment, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm getting tequila so many times, makes me not want to do Cayo. That's kind of how I felt prior to today's live stream, because it's like ever since the heist challenge, the only loot I would get is the stupid tequila. That's it. I wouldn't get anything else. I think maybe I got the Barabons once in like a month and a half. So, but surprisingly, we got the pink diamond today. It's all really bad RNG, man. Andrew Martinez, welcome, man. How you doing, bro? Thanks for joining us. Matt Kirkland says, well, let's back up. Bear Warren says, I got the pink diamond. You get the pink diamond mostly, it seems like. Hey, don't tell that to Rockstar, man. Do not tell that to Rockstar. Oh, get in the helicopter. What is my guy doing? Oh my god. Is this how we're going to start the game today? Okay, Burns441 says they need to stop playing and making everything solo friendly. Yeah, exactly. And end the game off with a bang. Well, you know what? Burns441, I don't think for 1 second that Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5. As a matter of fact, we should get those thoughts out of our head, man. Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 online. It ain't going to happen. When GTA 6 releases, Rockstar, trust me, GTA 5 online is going to keep going strong. This game makes way too much money. Even if there's player checkout, if you will, player drop-off when GTA 6 releases, so what? Because we still have to remember, people play this game on Xbox One and PlayStation 4 and PC. So they're not going to disenfranchise half the player base. And not everyone's going to go out and buy a $600 console just to play GTA 5 or GTA 6. Not everybody's going to do that. Yeah, Tomboy, I've got the Panther statue on both my PC accounts. Snipes Entertainment says, I moved my arcade bunker... Okay, arcade and bunker to Polito Bay since I don't mess with those anymore and since the Terabyte was upgraded. I understand. I understand why you would do that. Those are the cheapest locations. That's actually where I started. On this account, my bunker and the arcade were both at Polito Bay. But when I finally made a little bit of cash, I decided to move them out of there. Alright, we're going to swap vehicles here, like, right now. Let's get this crappy helicopter out of here. Services, Kosaka, return. Goodbye. And Oppressor, Johnny on a spot, get off that G-spot. Let's do this. So JT's R7 says, you saw the high-end crook outfit, didn't know about it, it was amazing. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know about it. I didn't get a notification of it. But apparently, every outfit that you receive, every outfit that you get, I should say, for the FIB files, with the exception of the brute force outfit, the scuba outfit, if you will, because that's part of the Cayo Perico heist. You get that as part of Cayo Perico, but the other 3 outfits for the other 3 files, you actually unlock those as a reward. For one of them, one of the FIB files, you don't get a notification of it though, but you get all of them. All right, let's take a photo of this stupid thing. All right. Brian Sterner says, have to watch 2 weeks. Haven't watched in 2 weeks, been busy at work. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you.
There you are. I will send you new location now.
Yeah, exactly. Cellcraft. There would have to be a great deal of player disenfranchisement. You know, players just feeling like they don't want to play the game anymore, or that Rockstar somehow seemingly did them wrong. There would have to be a great deal of player disengagement for Rockstar to shut down GTA 5 online. That just ain't going to happen. Excuse me, sorry about that. D. Pellendale says, I play on PC and not going to buy the new system just to play GTA 6. Bro, I feel you. I'm not going to buy GTA 6 for PC because it's going to have the same flaws as GTA 5 in terms of modding and hacking and security related issues. You better believe that's going to be a thing. So I don't blame you, man. It ain't worth it. Dodge City Horse, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What is that? You'll pass on the Village People outfit? I'm telling you, man, those leather pants and those boots come straight out of Village People. When I see that outfit, I'm thinking YMCA. That's what I think about, man. Seriously. Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. There we go.
They were there, yes? Good. Just get the cutter back to me.
So Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So JT's R7. There are technically 4 total outfits that you can unlock. One of the outfits most players already have because it comes with the Cayo Perico heist. The other 3 outfits are kind of exclusive to the FIB files. So they're the outfits that you wear during the finales. As a matter of fact, one of the outfits, a second outfit you also get from... you don't get it from the Diamond Casino heist, but it's part of the Diamond Casino heist outfits. It's the Shadow outfit, as a matter of fact. So Brigsby, I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Dodge City Horse says those pants have to squeak when you walk by. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they squeak and do quite a few other things.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance.
Dustin, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Now to business. Come over to the screen and I'll give you the tour.
Fingerprints, let's go.
Bye.
But surprisingly, and you know, it's pretty cool because those are some pretty decent outfits in my opinion. You've got the armored Merryweather outfit, which makes you look like a juggy. You've got the routine outfit, which is the outfit, the village people outfit, as I call it. That's the one that I put a video up on 2 days ago. And you've got the Shadow outfit, which is from the Fine Arts file. Yeah, Andrew Martinez, exactly. You can totally change the pants if you don't want them. You can totally change the pants. I'm going to leave my outfit as is just because it's so ridiculous. It's just funny that way. It just looks hilarious. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80 says, I was there when the village people were a thing. Yeah, trust me. As someone who was born in the very early 70s, yeah, I know about the village people. Like I said, if you guys don't know who the village people are, go Google them. So Sergio Diaz, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Funniest thing ever. But that outfit comes straight from the village people, seriously. But again, it's a cool outfit. It's a cool unlock. No, Brigsby, I'm serious. That outfit, it looks like it's straight from the village people. It is freaking hilarious. Those leather pants and those boots, man. Alright, let's do this.
You motherfucker! We gotta retreat right now! There will be circuit box not too far from here. Cameras must have seen you. Now the men with the guns will be waiting for you inside. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes? Aha, they have seen you, yes?
How is this guy still alive? There we go. He's dead now. 3 grenades later. How is that dude even still alive? All right. AZ, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, the village people outfit. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Those songs... Those were the 2 songs that put the village people on the map. That one, and of course, they had Go West. I'm not going to get into any of the social political meanings behind any of their music. All I have to say is that the village people were the thing back in the disco era. They were the thing back in the 70s and 80s. And I'm going to leave it at that. But that outfit comes straight from the village people. So JTR7 says, odd man. Good to know about them outfits because I like collecting them with every DLC. Yeah, and it's not like they're limited time outfits. They're not rare outfits or anything like that. You can get the outfits anytime you complete the FIB file finales. Okay, so anytime you complete the finale, you unlock the outfit. Rockstar does kind of a poor job of letting us know where the outfits are located, but nevertheless, we do have them. All right, let's go to the archive. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If I sound like I'm still a bit under the weather, it's because I am recovering from a case of the flu, which is why we're getting on a bit late today.
Be careful. There will be more CCTV here.
But we're here. All right.
The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antennae.
Yeah, GTA hacks, that is weird, man. That is weird.
Did you find it? I strongly suggest you do not wait around.
So Andrew Martinez says, did you notice Kyle got a buff? I heard about that. You know, it's funny because I don't pay too much attention to the guards, to the color of the guards and their cones of vision. So much so that as long as I'm avoiding the cones of vision, I don't really care. But as I understand it, yeah, the guards with the red cones of vision are gone. Or should I say the red cones of vision are all gone. Jack Hardy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Angus Smart, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're going to find out when we do our Cayo Perico finale. So I'm not going to pay too much attention to it because the path I take, you know, there's only one thing I got to do, and that's murk out the juggy. But yeah, as I understand it, Cayo Perico did get a buff. It also got nerfed. Well, it only got nerfed for those players that like to cheat and wall glitch to get the gold as solo players. But beyond that, I don't really call that a nerf. That's just gameplay mechanics. Yeah, Andrew Martinez, exactly. I don't really see that as being a buff. To me, it makes no difference. So Dustin says, P.S. Island Heist got a buff. What Island Heist? P.S. Island? Never heard of it. Ice Cold! What's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. All right. It's good to see you, Ice Cold. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that, brother. Thank you so much, man. I will pin that right now. Thank you, sir. There we go. Well, Angus Smart, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. All right. Yeah, just give me a second. All right, there we go. Okay, next. It is freaking cold in here. Hold on a minute. Let me turn the heater back on. I just turned this heater off. You know, I was hoping that the Xbox Series X and my flat screen TV would be hot enough to heat this room up. It is freaking cold, man. It like the temperature went down badly, significantly yesterday. It was below freezing yesterday. That's how cold it got. Definitely wintertime now. All right. Let's get the cutting torch. It's cold. That's all I got to say. Snipes Entertainment says, here's a grind nobody's doing. Arena Wars tier 500, and I'm level 424. Yeah, Rockstar kind of ruined Arena Wars. They totally ruined it. Here's the deal, man. I like Arena Wars. Arena's fun. Let's go.
Great on the entrance. We will need cutting doors to get through this underwater. Many construction sites have them. Should be easy to find. Only one complication will be the
Yeah, Arena Wars is fun. The problem is that Rockstar made Arena Wars way too grindy. They made it way too grindy, and the payouts are not significant enough to warrant any kind of real grind, man. But Arena Wars is fun, and I think Rockstar should rewrite Arena Wars so that it pays more, and so that solo players can play Arena Wars with bots. They could totally do that. But, I mean, then again, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about.
golden rule of construction sites. If you wear hard hat, everyone assumes you're supposed to be there. The torch will not be lying in the open. It will be in storage somewhere, a toolbox or something. Or perhaps this is time to practice staying out of sight of armed guards. So, I deduce from the sound of gunfire that you have not gone for the stealthy approach. Fair enough.
And I bet when those guys woke up this morning, they didn't expect to see a missile flying at their face. Don't know how he survived that, but he did. Shut up, get wrecked. Alright, let's find this stupid cutting torch and get out of here. 7 missiles later. Ah, yeah, that's right. You get the spaceship car and the rusty tractor. Not only that, but you also get the taxi. That customizable taxi. You know, and like I said, Rockstar made it way too grindy, man. They did. And, you know, anyone that's ever played Arena Wars, they know Arena's fun. Arena is a lot like Rocket League on steroids. It's Rocket League on steroids, basically. But, of course, leave it to Rockstar to make it too grindy and take the fun out of it. Here we go. Let's adjust that. But that doesn't mean that Rockstar can't return to the Arena War story and rewrite it. They can totally do that if they want, but that's entirely up to them. I don't think they will. So Bobby B. Deasy says he likes the Banshee. That car, bro, the Banshee GTS is freaking mental. That car is so fast, it's uncontrollable. It is uncontrollable. There we go. Found it.
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and I will keep it safe.
Totally didn't want to do that. Now I got to climb all the way up the stairs again. But yeah, the car is so fast, it's freaking uncontrollable. That's without HSW. So I said, yeah, we're not even going to put HSW on this thing, and let's see exactly how fast it is. If you put HSW on it, you can't hold it. You can't hold it. You can't hold that car. It's too freaking fast. Holy nuts, guys. We just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Bro, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. And Polska Bob says, Merry Christmas, Odd. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. He's a part of the fam here. You guys go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Polska Bob, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Burns441 says, game over. Oh, yeah? What happened? But seriously, Polska Bob, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So GTA Hacks asks, can you still do the wall glitch? No. GTA Hacks, they patched that. They totally patched all of that. We don't do glitches here anyway. Like I say, we know how to make some serious money in this game without doing any kind of a glitch or an exploit, but they patched it. So, yeah, the only people that are really upset about that are the cheaters that don't want to play the game legit, I guess. So, Ricardo Butler, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us, brother. Thank you. All right, let's go. Post Kebab says, Levin, the new DLC. Hey, brother, agreed. Agreed, 100%. Let's be clear. This is not a perfect DLC. There are some things that could have been done better, but this is a great DLC for what we got. It's pretty good. Definitely good for what we've got. We got a cheap business property, which pays. The pay is okay. The payouts are okay. We got a a 10-car garage with it, which is something that players have been asking for, and surprisingly, Rockstar didn't monetize it. We got some pretty decent vehicles. You know, the missions are fun. I mean, what are people complaining about? And I mean, come on, Jody is thick, so you know you gotta love that. Plus, we got Pavel, so let's go. So Post Kebab says cab AFK method works. I'm gonna have to check on that. Definitely gonna have to check on that. Okay, so we got everything. We need weapons loadout. Aggressor, accept. Okay, we've got Schlongberg Sachs. Okay. Or whatever, however it's pronounced, Schlongberg Sachs. At least somebody at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor, right? Schlongberg Sachs. Okay. Cellcraft says Jody has a few miles on it. Hey, Cellcraft, all I gotta say is that when you get to be old like me, and I know some of you out there are as old as I am, and if not a little older, when you get to be old like me, you get a wide strike zone. your strike zone gets wider. That's all I got to say. I wouldn't kick Jody out of bed. She got a booty like a rhinoceros. Jody's got a booty like a rhinoceros. That thing is so big. And I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. So we got to go to everybody's favorite office building. Yeah, JTs exactly. People are pissed off because they can't do the wall glitch anymore. They need to let that go. Now, here's something that Rockstar... Here's something that Rockstar could actually do to solve that problem. Simply make the gold accessible to all players on the, in the compound. Why is that so difficult? Remember that a solo player can't get all the gold anyway. You can only get enough gold to fill up your bag. So why is that so hard for Rockstar to do? That's not a difficult thing for them to do. They could totally give that to all players. So Angel April, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Cellcraft says, I'm not complaining, especially because my strike zone is about the same size as yours. Hey, like I said, I would not kick Jody out of bed. I would like to teach her some interrogation techniques. That's all I got to say. Okay. Yeah, Burns 441, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, bro. He says, I don't recommend saying that to him. I agree, man. Agreed, 100%. Definitely don't say that. Okay, and Post Kebab says, just call a cab, get in the back seat, put down the controller, went 12 out. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Don't tell Rockstar, though. Definitely don't tell Rockstar. So Angel April says, oh my God, not the Jodie Foster lookalike. Hey, she got a booty like a rhinoceros. That's all I got to say. That thing is huge. Matthew says, is this odd sus hour? We're always sus here. All right, let's do this.
Okay, this shipment will be kept separate from the regular weapons. Look for gun locker somewhere. It may be hidden.
Okay, hold it. Let's see if we can't do this completely stealth. There we go. Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alright. Stealth mode complete. Gun locker. Okay. All-Star Life, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? Hack the laptop, please. Thank you. All-Star Life, good question. I guess that's Rockstar's way of penalizing solo players for making too much money. For the same reason that Rockstar won't allow solo players to access the gold. It makes no sense because as a solo player, you can only get so much gold to fill up your bag anyway. Why not just open up all the lockups on the compound? It just doesn't make any sense. You know, if they would do that, players won't try to glitch. If you run the heist as a crew, you're going to make more money as a crew. Irregardless, because guess what? There are more duffel bags to fill up, right? So just let the solo players get the gold. How hard of a concept is that to understand?
In my experience, the kind of people
Rockstar will never do it, simply because they nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times specifically to penalize solo players. Alright, we got the weapons. Let's get out of here. JT's R7, that's essentially what it is. It's a way of penalizing solo players. But what we got to remember is that the whole reason Rockstar designed the Cayo Perico heist was so that solo players could have a heist that they could play and make $1 million from. Remember, prior to Cayo Perico, there were no heists in the game that could be solo played or played by solo players. Not one heist. That's where Cayo Perico came from. After Cayo Perico, there were the auto shop contracts. Okay, then there was the Dre contract, which was another $1 million heist. That's one of the reasons Cayo Perico exists in the first place, to allow solo players to make money in the game by conducting heists. Primo Miggs, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Primo Miggs says he hasn't bought the new building yet, but he bought 2 Banshees. The Banshee's nice. The Banshee's nice, but I do think you should invest in the new business property. It's worth it. The Darnell Brothers Garment Factory is absolutely worth it, man. It's definitely worth it. If nothing else, it's worth it for the 10-car garage. All right. Manage. Return. All right, prep missions are done. Let's go run this finale. So All-Star Life says he likes the Clucking Bell. Hey, I love Clucking Bell. I love Clucking Bell. When Rockstar released Clucking Bell as part 2 to Chop Shop DLC, I said, yeah, Chop Shop's an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 DLC, hands down. Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. It really is. Snipes Entertainment says he bought it for the garage alone, and that makes sense. It's only 2.3 mil. That's actually a really good investment. Controller batteries are low. Okay, give me a second. Don't freak out on me, Xbox. There we go. Confirm. All right. Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. Exactly. We know how to make some money in this game, but leave it to Rockstar to penalize players. Yeah, that Cellcraft says that hippo in Madagascar was onto something. I like him big. I like him chunky. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Angel April says it's a shame they keep needing. Oh, excuse me, what's that? Oh, you mean nerfing Cayo? Yeah, it was the best thing, the best way to make money, especially since everything we do in the game. Yeah, it is so expensive. I agree. And, you know, that's one of the reasons why Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico the way they did. Another thing that they did, if you guys can remember, is that they increased the setup cost to 100K. Rockstar did that to prevent players from constantly calling Pavel and canceling the heist. Because nobody wants to get tequila every time. Usually what you would do back in the day is simply call Pavel, cancel the heist, and spend another $25,000 to set up another heist and do another setup. Now, when you cancel a heist, it costs 100K. You know, no one's going to waste that kind of money. So that's why they did it, to prevent players from canceling the heist. But, you know, rest assured, every little dirty trick that Rockstar Games is playing right now will make its way to GTA 6. And that's what kind of scares me right now. So Primo Miggs asks, I just found out if I run Cayo Perico at night, I get silenced weapons for free. This whole time I ran... Yeah, Primo Miggs, you can get silencers for your weapons anytime. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you right now. So let's go ahead and accept. Finale. And you don't have to run the mission to get the silencers. You don't need to do the prep mission for silencers. You get them automatically, and I'll show you. Armor. Play. Let's do it. All-Star Life. No, the only thing they changed for the current DLC was that they quote unquote they gave it a boost, a buff, as they call it, by getting rid of the red cones of vision for the guards on the island. They got rid of the red cones of vision. Some people call it a buff. I didn't really pay attention to it. What they did do, of course, was completely patch wall glitching to access gold in the compound. That's what they did. Bud 316, good to see you, man. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Okay, so let's set everything up. Approach Longfin. North Dock escape. Let's go daytime. Okay, so here, weapons loadout. You see where it says suppressors. Double click on that. All you want to do is double click on this. You see that? So now you get these suppressors automatically. You don't have to run a prep mission for this. So with that, we're ready to go. So that's it. Continue. So Bud 316, I'm doing well. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Good to see you. David Markham, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Primo Mix, you don't need to do that. You get them, you can do it for free. You can get them every time. All you have to do is double click on the option. All right, here we go. As we go right into the rocks.
Nice run, Charlie. Well, you have done this so often, you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes?
All right. And once we're finished with Cayo Perico, we'll do the vehicle robberies. We're going to give Clucking Bell a bit of a break today because I want to get the vehicle robberies done. If there's time afterwards, we will do a... we're going to work on Tier 4 for the FIB files. But I think I've got like 10 FIB files complete so far. You need 25 to unlock the truck. And you better believe I'm going to unlock that truck. I'm not going to buy it. If Rockstar's going to give me a free F-150 Lightning, you better believe I'm going to get it for free. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Sabotage Perez, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Sabotage Perez. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right. Yes, exactly. Jump scare. That one didn't get me this time, surprisingly. Surprisingly.
Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. Some advice: when dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
All right, that dude's murked. So what is that? It's 50 FIB files to get the last platinum reward. Well, it's going to take a while, but we're going to work on it. we're definitely going to work on it. It's just like my needing to work on the security contracts for the agency property. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. I've got like 77 or 7, maybe not even that many, but I've got about 75 or 76 security contracts complete. And I'm still trying to get up to 250. So go figure. Or not 250, 201. 201. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Johnny Blaze, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. AZ says he's at 37 of 50 files. That's some serious grinding right there. Yeah, if we have time today, we will knock out. We'll knock out one. So Motown D84, thanks for joining us. Says he's working on that. Need about 80. Yeah, I got quite a few of them that I have to get through. I've been so busy trying to make money in the game, I forgot about it. Okay, so we need 2 stacks of the old cash. Unfortunately, there's nothing at El Rubio's office. I was hoping for a couple of paintings, but not this time.
Like child in candy store, or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
There we go. So Snipes Entertainment says you could join other people and that would count towards the 50. I would prefer not to. Yeah, I would prefer not to join other people. I play Grand Theft Auto solo for a reason. I understand that the game is more fun for some other players when played with other players. Not to me, it's not. That's too much of a security risk for me. I understand what you mean, though. I understand exactly what you're saying. I guess from my perspective, playing Grand Theft Auto solo, if for example I'm grinding the not security contracts, if I'm grinding the FIB files, I could probably, if I were to focus specifically on FIB files, I could get the same number of files completed in the same amount of time that it would take for me to join other players to do the same thing. So it would make no difference. For me, at least, anyway. But for me to chance putting my account at risk simply for the sake of playing this game with other players, that's just not going to happen. It's too much of a security risk. That's why I exclusively play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. Burns441 says he has about 150 agency contracts. Yeah, I need to get on my agency contracts. One thing that I was going to try to do was host impromptu live streams on like really obscure days like Tuesdays and Thursdays to work specifically on, let's say, for example, agency security contracts, the hangar crates, things like that. Things that require a bit more attention, if you will, but not really profitable until it's time to either sell or whatever the case may be. I was going to have specific live streams for those kind of tasks. The more mundane tasks that we really don't get around to doing. But because I value my sanity, I would prefer not to live stream Grand Theft Auto more than twice a week. Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. For me, it's not so much a problem with griefers. When you're playing the game with other players, even if we take griefers and trolls out of the equation, you got to remember that many players that you play with, some of them don't even stick around for an entire session. Players drop out of the session more frequently than not, meaning that if you're in a mission that requires 4 players, or even if you're in like a mission that requires at least one other player, you can't complete the mission because somebody dropped out. Matchmaking is always a problem. Then, of course, you do have to deal with the security concerns with joining sessions with other players. So that's one of my biggest concerns. And, of course, you got to deal with griefers and trolls and everything else. And that's one of the reasons why I exclusively play this game solo. Yeah, back in the day, about 2 years ago, I used to host sessions for other players, but my channel did poorly. My channel did so poorly as a result of it. And I know that because I routinely check my analytics. The analytics for every video. and every live stream after that video or live stream is published. And I can tell exactly where viewer retention ends and where people check out and where viewer retention begins. And routinely, viewers check out whenever I begin hosting sessions for other players. You know, usually during matchmaking and when these free roam stupidity takes place. You know, chaos and everything else. People don't want to see that. In general, on my channel at least, players want to see us making money. They want to see us money grinding. They want to see us beating Rockstar at their own game. They don't want to see us beating each other up. They want to see how to make some real cash in this expensive game. Mario 2012, how are you, man? I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. So, because of what my channel analytics are dictating, you know, there's a specific reason as to why I don't play this game with other players anymore. Matthew says he did 205 contracts a long time ago. Yeah, I need to get on my contracts. Yes, All-Star Life. Hopefully Rockstar will make a change to that. Data Ghost, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's go. Let's do this.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militia.
Hey, Data Ghost, congrats, man. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Congrats on that one. All right. Murk this dude out. Hey, we ranked up. Take out that camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hey, Juggy, how are you? Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. We still hate you, Juggy. Murk this dude out. But yeah, Data Ghost, thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping in. Kuma, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. If I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Oh, just trying to make sure we get through this. Okay, I think we're going to have to take the stupid elevator. Man, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as I possibly can. Yep, we got to take the elevator. We don't have a key. Dang it. They're going to make me work for this one today. Alright, let's hack the keypad. So Quest, thanks for joining us. Exactly, that's how I play the game. I play it solo. I ain't got time for the BS.
Time to break out the tool we borrowed from the head of cybersecurity. Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. There will be many locked doors in
There we go. Yeah, apparently the red cones are gone. But again, the red cones were never really a problem for me anyway. You know what it is? I think that wasn't a buff. I think that was a mistake on Rockstar's part. I'm pretty sure they're going to add it back in with another update. Well, it made me work for this one. Yeah, Bud 316. I can't believe they made me work for this one.
You have done it. Excellent. Now get into the elevator.
There was no key today. I had to do the stupid fingerprints.
And here we are.
There it is, folks. The pink diamond. Is Streamlabs out there causing trouble again?
Okay, time to focus. Yes, this display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof.
Yeah, I'll check the chat in just a second.
One slip, you lose your finger.
Yeah, just want to make sure we get through this.
Just ask my uncle. The problem with plasma cutters.
All right, there it is, the pink diamond. For the first time in like a month and a half, I swear. Let me out of here.
At least you're above the water line, yes?
Yeah, a quest. The pink diamond's going to give us a decent payout. I just wish that the secondary loot was a little better. We got one stack of the old cocoa, but another stack of cocoa would have been perfect. That would have been the highest possible solo payout, without cheating, of course.
Heads up. Fresh guards inbound.
Yeah, it does appear that the red cones of vision are all gone. Interesting. And like I said, for me it didn't really matter because I can roll through this no problem.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping.
All right.
Takeoff.
And we're out of here. Cody, welcome back. Instructions unclear. Causes chaos in chat. Cody, welcome back, bro. As always, good to see you, brother. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. Literally, we're on the clock. We only got 15 minutes to finish this BS. Alright, that dude's murked. Let's see if we can hit that 360. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It appears that Juan Strickler is so embarrassed he's not in chat today. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. That's what I'm talking about. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Yeah, it appears that Juan Strickler is so embarrassed at being robbed so many times he's not even in chat anymore. We haven't seen him in a while. Hey, Juan, if you're still out there, buddy, I want my power armor back, bro. I told you. I want my power armor back. I'm going to steal all of your stuff until I get my power armor back. Whether you like it or not, buddy. So Cody says, how come I haven't received the DLC on Xbox 360 yet? Xbox 360? Exactly. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. So what do we get? So we got 1.5. That should have been 1.6. It would have been higher. It would have been higher if we had better secondary loot. All right. Done. That's our first 1.6 mil. Just under 1.7 mil. Okay, so what we're going to do, we'll make a beeline to the warehouse manager, send those guys out so that they can begin sourcing crates. From there, we will start vehicle robberies. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. And again, Young Ruler, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana. Hey, perfect 360, man. You got to like that 360. Leave a like for that one.
If a repeat customer is in...
Shut up, Lester. You're supposed to be retired. Ghost Rider, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Okay. So what's that? A Streamlabs putting its boxing gloves on? Uh-oh. Okay, Oppressor. Disband. All right, let's go. We got work to do. Let's send the crate people out. And hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Gerald, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. So, Revi Valencia, I've got 463 mil on this character. That's after buying everything I wanted to buy during the DLC. So I got 463 mil. All made 100% legit, by the way. Young Ruler, Valkyra will usually show up later on in the stream. depending on the time of the week and time of day. She may stop by today, but I know Valkyra's been really busy. Yeah, Quest. We do everything legit here. We don't do cheats, glitches, or exploits. We're legit money grinders here. My community focused specifically on solo player legit money grinding. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, 400 mil and still no Vigilante. Hey, I refuse to buy the Vigilante until they put it on sale. I'm making a political decision here. No Vigilante until Rockstar puts it on sale. So GTA Hack says he's selling currently selling a full bunker and a full lobby. If you're on console, it's typically not that bad. If you're on PC, you might as well just hang it up. It's a wrap. Andrew Martinez asks, any bonuses for next week's update? You know, that's a good question. I don't know what the next update is going to be. Now, it's quite possible that we could see either Dr. Dre or the Hanger on bonus, because we haven't seen either one of those on bonus so far this year. I think Dre was on bonus earlier this year, but not within the past 6 months. So it's either going to be Hanger, Vehicle Import Export, or Dr. Dre VIP. That's my guess. So All Star Life says, have you called? But yeah, we're not going to do any hardcore money grinding today. I'll leave that, the Acid Lab, and the bunker, because the bunker's full also. I'll leave all that stuff for this coming Saturday. That's when the actual money grind's going to take place. That's when we'll make some real money. Today we're setting up for the next money grind. Also, Quest, same for you, all legit. That's what I'm talking about, man. We do things all legit here. Matt Kirkland says, had to, bro. Remy Valencia says, do you plan to play with your second character? Start from scratch. We'll see, maybe. You know, starting from scratch is some of the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto. We might do another series. That's what I did with this character. Okay. Let's say, for example, when GTA 6 releases, maybe we'll start a new character then. That way, anybody who's new to GTA 5 will be able to see exactly how you can make money as a new player solo. So probably when GTA 6 releases, then we can do a new character in GTA 5. All-Star Life, yeah, the Vigilante is the Batman car, and Rockstar for the past freaking year and a half hasn't put it on sale. Okay, A Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks so much for checking in, man, as always. Good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. Kuma says the agency was double cashed a week before the summer DLC released. Okay, usually Rockstar will put the agency on bonus twice a year. So it's possible that they might put it on bonus again. So Bastion Joe says, just by seeing some ordinary gamers' videos on the lack of security in public sessions. Oh yeah, he's absolutely correct. You know, Mudahar he's an IT expert. So he knows exactly what he's talking about. And the deal is that the actual game code, the net code for Grand Theft Auto Online is so poorly written that it still to this day actually leaks player information to everybody else in the session. Any jackass with the right software, cheat software that is, can steal your information on PC. And they can even get it if you're on console, which is why you have to be very careful of who you're joining a session with. But no, that's absolutely correct. Angel April asks, Dr. Dre is a good way to make money. Oh, yes. I absolutely love the contract. The contract DLC was my favorite DLC. So Bobby BD says, 518 mil legit. I'm jealous, man. Can I have 100 mil? I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Settle down, Chad. I'm kidding. All right, just taking a second to get caught up on chat while we're here. All right, let's send Miss Red Shirt out. Hey, girl, what's up? How are you? She's super thick. Oof. She's super thick. with them ripped jeans and that shirt. Give me some crates, girl.
Yep.
Yep, as she says, yep. You're going to need them safety glasses, young lady. There we go. Sorry about that. She's super thick. Oof. Gotta love them ripped jeans. Kuma says you have enough bread. Hey, Kuma, you can never have enough bread in this game. You can never have enough money. All right. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, just wanted to get caught up on chat before we did anything else. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. That's, you know, as a creator, I have to be exceptionally careful, excuse me. That's why I never play in public sessions. Even on console, I don't play in public sessions. The console version of Grand Theft Auto Online is arguably safer, far more safer than the PC version. Here's the deal, though. I bring up this story quite a bit because this actually happened to a fellow GTA creator. You guys know who Nick is, Gilly Master. He temporarily lost access to his Xbox Live account about 9 months ago, earlier this year, because of an Xbox Live enforcement ban bot exploit that still hasn't been fixed or addressed by Xbox. In this particular case, in his case, this wasn't a GTA 5 online problem or a Rockstar problem. This was an Xbox Live service problem where someone actually captured his information, for example, public IP address, his gamer tag, whatever the case may be, and they actually managed to spam report it to Xbox reporting. That caused him to temporarily lose access because he got a suspension. And remember, suspensions through AI bot moderation are cumulative. So he got a 1-year suspension for absolutely no reason because one of his haters spam reported him. So that did happen. Now, because Gilly Master knew someone who knew someone that worked at Xbox or Microsoft, they got that fixed for him in like 5 days, but still, he lost access to his Xbox Game Pass that he paid for as a result of it.
Sure.
So this is why I only play the game solo. Angel April says it's still a little toxic. No, of course it is. Yes. No, you're absolutely correct. No, the trolls and jackasses are still there. They're still there. You're always going to have your random jackasses in a session, whether you're on console or PC. It doesn't matter. Those people do exist. That's just the nature of Grand Theft Auto Online. This is a hyper-toxic, volatile game. It attracts the wrong kind of people. So when you have a hyper-competitive game like this, you're going to have your degenerates that unfortunately can't help themselves because they're too lazy or stupid to play the game legit. So what do? They grief everybody else. Hold it. We need to go to the gun van. Let's go to the gun van. We got to visit the creepy guy with the reverse mohawk. We got to talk to the creepy guy here. There he is. Creepy guy with the reverse mohawk.
No one followed you, right?
All right. We got all the weapons we need. Throwables. We got it. Body armor. There we go. You got to always visit Mr. Creepy Guy with the reverse mohawk. Matt Kirkland, you finally got your noose outfit. I don't know what the delay was, man. You know, hey, Dan Red, thanks so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Dan Red, thanks for that donation, brother. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you. Why is it that every time I try to fly on my oppressor, there's like some piece of construction or some pole or some crap like that in my way? Rockstar, fix your construction. What is this? I swear it is. It happens every time. If it's not a tree, it's a building. There's always something in the way. Yeah, jump scare didn't get me this time, surprisingly. That did, though. Hey, Cody, thanks for reminding me. Stupid nightclub safe is full. We need to go to the nightclub. And everybody, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you. And thanks for reminding me that the nightclub safe is full. We need to get that money. Totally forgot about that. While we're there, we might as well boost popularity. Where is this idiot? There he is. Send this guy out.
How you doing?
Get out of here, dude. Yeah, get out of my warehouse, you bum. That's the valet guy, by the way. He's just shaved off his mustache. He shaved his mustache and his goatee, I guess. Yeah, beat the game with a cast iron waffle iron. Dodge City Horse. No, I don't think so. And I think Rockstar put those in the game probably as placeholders because we can, we can understand that every building, every property in Grand Theft Auto basically is a placeholder where Rockstar can set up an interior cell to create a brand new business if they want. But I don't think like the Mile High Club or any of the other stilt houses that are under construction will ever be finished before GTA 6 releases. Not unless Rockstar is going to create new businesses from them, and that's always possible. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you bought a hangar because... Oh, excellent choice, man. The hangar is worth it. Hangar is absolutely worth it. Plus, we're getting 20 additional hangar spots for our hangars in about 3 months. As the part 2 for the winter DLC. So yeah, you made a good choice, man. Yeah, Yucca Farmer says, I hate that guy. Yeah, I hate that dude too. He sucks. Okay, so there's Grandma. Let's send her out.
Hola! What's up, homie?
No, don't you hola me. What? Get out of here. Get me some crates. Grandma. How's she going to be talking about that when she comes to work with no butt? What is that all about? Oh, bye to you too. Pardon me for 1 sec. Sorry about that. Let's go. Oh, we need to visit Lupe. We got to visit Lupe. Then we'll get the money out of the safe. Draco, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Shut up, Martin. These random people calling me for no reason. What's that all about? Yeah, I saw the McKinsey Airfield business. I'm going to buy it. That's all I got to say. If there's a new business in the game, I'm going to buy it. The only decision or business that I regret buying is the bail enforcement business. Bail enforcement business sucks. It's not a good business at all, in my opinion.
You owe me $20.
You know, I think that if we would have at least gotten 10-car parking with the bail enforcement business, it would have been worth it. But Rockstar couldn't even give us that. So, hey, Lupe.
Hey.
How are you? Lupe speaks to me now. Give me some crates, please. Thank you.
I got this.
Oh, for crying out loud. Pardon me for 1 second. Let me fix this stupid controller. There we go. The game controller that doesn't want to charge. Okay, done. There we go. Yeah, Dustin says, unless you like bacon, mac and cheese, Jeanette. Yeah, Jeanette is the only thing that saved that DLC. Yeah, Yucca Farmer. They did Lupe wrong with that outfit. Yeah, Dan Red. My controller's been hanging out with the wrong people for some reason. Let me out of here. Yeah, I got to swap the battery on this one. I got a play and charge kit set up on it. But sometimes if the battery doesn't properly drain, then it'll read as being drained even though it's fully charged. Sometimes these stupid these lithium-ion batteries will do that. Okay. Let us go to the nightclub. Actually, you know what? We can teleport. We're not going to sit here and fly all the way there. We're on the clock. So let's land here. Preferences. Nightclub. All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, All-Star Life. That's what I'm using, a rechargeable battery pack. The problem is that I've been using the same battery pack for over a year, so I probably should swap it out with the other one. Okay, let's go passive. Even though this doesn't work anymore, there's still a chance that we might get the mission where we only have to throw the bum out. We might get that mission. No guaranteed. But we'll find out. We'll get the money out of the safe. Yeah, well, that's what I did. I bought it. I bought the new property specifically for the 10-car parking because I was running out of garage space. And it's at 2.3 mil, it's worth it. And like I mentioned, if you complete 12 of the FIB files, guess what? You've made your money back on the business. Okay, redecorating the restroom. Perfect. All right. Let's get out of passive. Perfect. Okay, this guy is here. And the rest we can simply...
Cool. Thanks for the hookup.
Yeah, we can simply rebook a DJ and fill that up. Excuse me. Yeah, I wish Rockstar... excuse me, Rockstar didn't need to patch this. They totally didn't need to patch this. There was nothing wrong with it. But of course, Rockstar will patch one thing and break something else. Get this guy out of here. Guitar Guy 80 says he's been experimenting with trying to get the passive to work again, but nothing yet. Yeah, the easiest way to go about it at this point is to simply rebook a DJ. But the best way to rebook a DJ is to do it from your warehouse, the warehouse computer. That way you don't have to sit through the stupid animation every time. And there's a way to spam it so that you don't have to sit through the animation and you can fill it all the way up. All right, let's get the money out of the safe. Oh, well, Doug, exactly my point, man. Rockstar went out of their way to patch a mask glitch, which wasn't really causing any issues in the game that we know of. Again, I'm not a programmer. There could have been some issue. I would have to think that there was some underlying issue with the... like the mask outfit glitch that required Rockstar's attention, if you will. Remember earlier this year where Rockstar had to literally shut down the entire Diamond Casino heist because of an attack vector for an exploit, for some kind of a remote code execution exploit? You guys remember that? They had to shut down a whole DLC. They had to shut down an entire DLC because of it. So as a result... what happened? People were disenfranchised because they couldn't play a DLC that they got with their game. And my guess is that the reason Rockstar is actually doing all of these little patches and everything else, taking fun out of the game, is because there has to be some underlying security issue that requires them to do it. Although I'm not a programmer, a game programmer, or a game designer, I don't see how that would be a thing for a uniform glitch or outfit glitch. But I mean, come on. There's got to be some other reason behind it. Other than the fact that Rockstar is just trolling us. All right, let's go, boss. Yeah, Cody, exactly. That should have been left in the game. Agreed 100% on that one. Okay, so Resident DJ. Okay, so we're going to rebook, can't confirm, rebook, confirm, rebook, confirm, and rebook, confirm. That should fill it up. Okay, that should totally fill it up. Preferences. All right, let's go to the salvage yard. Before we do, let's make sure we got full popularity here. Operation Katana. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It's quite possible that Rockstar is going to monetize it. If it's something that players want, then Rockstar will totally monetize it. Give you a great example of this: parking space. I am legitimately surprised, excuse me, that we got a 100, not a 100 car, but a 10 car garage with the new business. But as we've seen, Rockstar has managed to find a way to monetize garage space in the game now. So anything that players want, Rockstar is going to monetize. And they'll lock it behind GTA Plus. So it's quite possible that they will monetize garage space. Or not garage space, that they will monetize the outfits. So Naeem Rafe, no, I'm not going to do that. Let's get some snacks. You know what? I think we got snacks. Yeah, no, I'm not going to sell my nightclub in a public lobby. Not going to do that. Okay, let's go. Can we not interact with it? Okay, hold it. There we go. He's Oz. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So, Dustin, not sure. Not sure. We might do KFC. Okay, All-Star Life. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. We might just go to Costco and buy all the freaking pizza. I don't know. We might just do pizza. I'll go to Costco and buy like 3 or 4 of those Costco pizzas or something like that. So we haven't decided yet. Okay, I can tell you guys right now that the Seminole Frontier is the Tony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac McPhony Robbery. We don't want that one. So let's go for the Invitero Coquette Blackfin.
All right, that's a good choice.
Duggan, okay,
Yusuf's
perfect.
Gonna love it. Here's the plan. We're heading back to the Maze Bank Arena. Time to disrupt another one of Duggan's halftime shows. This car is in the lineup. And guess what? You know the band that do the music? This is literally their
So
car.
Naeem, thanks for joining us.
Donated it. How
Appreciate
sick
you,
is
man.
that? Yusuf is gonna lose his mind when he hears about it.
Okay. Yeah, the salvage yard payouts are pretty good. They're good. They're good. I just wished that we didn't have to wait an entire week to repeat these missions. That's kind of stupid. It's not like they pay a whole lot of money, so we should be able to do them at least once every 24 hours. All right, let's go. Bypass module. Let's do it. Yucca Farmer. Yes, we have Costco here. Costco is almost global, as a matter of fact. But yeah, we do have Costco here. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, Dan Red, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Dan Red, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you, bro. Cody asks, question before I take a break from chat. Are there American coffees like Folgers, Nescafe? Yes, they are. Yes. Yes. And they're very popular here. There are Japanese branded... Japanese brand coffees like Boss, for example. Boss is a very popular Japanese brand of coffee, but Nescafe, yes, is a huge company here. Huge. So American branded coffee is epic huge here in Japan. All right. We are... Okay, let's go there first. Yeah, Dan's making it rain. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that. So Dan Red says his favorite coffee is a local one called Community Coffee. I'm not a big coffee drinker. I mean, so when I want a coffee, I want a coffee. But I'm not a really big coffee drinker. My wife drinks coffee all the time. I'm not sure what brand she uses. I think she She's into, she likes the UCC coffee. UCC is another big coffee brand here in Japan. She likes UCC coffee. But I'm not a big coffee drinker. If I want like a shot of caffeine or something like that, and I'm too lazy to go get like an energy drink, then I'll get a glass of coffee. Cody, yeah, that's absolutely true. Yes, yes. Costco is global. So yeah, we might just go to Costco and pick up a rotisserie chicken and, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get like 3 or 4 Costco pieces or something, I don't know. You know, I am so sick of killing Merriweather. I'm going to stand here and murk this guy out just because. Stand up again. Oh, never mind. He's dying. We'll let him murk himself out over there. All right, that's 2 down. Operation Katana says, I'm at 495 of 555 crates stock. Should I wait to sell them? Yes, wait. Sounds to me like you're sitting on some large crate warehouses. You got 5 large crate warehouses, I bet. I'd wait. Don't sell them. Wait till the crate warehouses go on bonus again, man. I say wait till they go on bonus again because it takes a long time to fill up large crate warehouses. If you have small or medium crate warehouses, I would sell those instead. Yeah, I am sick and tired of killing Merriweather. All right. Okay, so they're all large. Yeah, I say wait. This is the end! Oh my God. Shut up, Merriweather. So you know what I would like to see? I would like to see SecuroServe Security versus Merriweather. That's what I want to see. SecuroServe versus Merriweather. I want to know who would win. But again, thank you guys so much for joining us. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. As Cody says, I had my first coffee when I was 13, New Year's Eve, 1999. About to stay awake for year 2000. Yeah, I was never really a big coffee drinker. I started drinking coffee when I was attending high school. And for the obvious reasons, to be able to stay awake in class. Well, that was like it. Beyond that, I wasn't really a big coffee drinker. Bud316 says special cargo is his bread and butter. Yeah, you know, special cargo is a good way to make some serious cash in Grand Theft Auto. It is just very time consuming. If you don't mind the grind, special cargo is a great way to make money. But that's why I passively source crates for my 3 large crate warehouses now. You know, when the time comes to sell, they'll be ready to sell. That's why I'm not really in a hurry, or rush, I should say, to sell them.
So what? You think I won't call the police on you? I'm calling the... What?
We got a man down.
Chase him home.
Oh, that dude wasn't Merryweather.
Take cover.
Oops. All right.
You fucking pussy.
M Polo 81, what's up, man? How are you, bro? Good to see you.
Go to hell.
So Brandon Cartwright says he likes sourcing crates. Yeah, sourcing crates. Hey, I don't have a problem with it. They just take a long time.
Grab that guy.
Crate sourcing does take a while. But I will say that
You're gonna die, bitch.
CEO Special Cargo is probably one of the most rewarding.
Take cover. Get that son of a bitch. Eat shit, bastard.
Get wrecked. One of the most rewarding of the businesses to grind, in my opinion, because you put in a lot of work.
Put something between you and the EO.
You put in a lot of work, and
This is it.
you get the rewards for it.
Hold station.
Ah, there's Juggy. Okay, Juggy just ran out. He just ran away. I'm looking for Juggy. He just ran away for some reason. All right, let's go murk this dude out. Okay, we got it.
It was a pain in the ass, but we got the anti-immobilizer. Bring it back to the yard whenever you get the chance.
So Juggy was on fire. Yeah, the Burning Man. That's what it was. All right. Yeah, Juggy was on fire. All right. It does help with RP. No, absolutely correct. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with CEO Special Cargo. When I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, that's where I cut my teeth. CEO Special Cargo with 2 small crate warehouses. I made a crap ton of money. So M Polo 81 says, you have the outfit? Oh, so did you get the armored Merryweather outfit? Turn on a light. Getting a little dark in here. Oh my god. Next. So what do you guys... I'm going to ask the chat an off-the-wall question. What do you guys plan on doing for Christmas? Anything special? Send off in chat. What are your plans for Christmas? Me, Christmas is on a Wednesday, obviously, so we're going to be holding a live stream on Christmas. So Cody says he heard that the salvage yard dupe got unpatched. I know, Cody, I know they patched it a long time ago. I know they patched it earlier this year. I didn't know that they... Very interesting. I'm going to have to test it again. So... David Us, excuse me, says Snakas. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. Says, playing GTA Online with friends probably. Okay. No, we're going to be live streaming, of course, since that's my usual live stream schedule. That's what we're going to be doing. So Andrew Martinez says, yeah, gotta work. Yep, well, for me, I'll be working too, since content creation is my job, so that's what I'll more than likely be doing. And Polo81 says, going to spend some time with the fam for Christmas. Nice. So Dan Red says, hashtag odd stream equals best gift. Oh, yeah, I wish. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Robert Salmon, good to see you, man. Spending lunch with the family. Nice. So Doug asks, does Japan do anything for Christmas? Yeah. Christmas in Japan is just like Christmas anywhere else. Here in Japan, I think I've mentioned this during stream before. Rather than Japanese families typically don't prepare this big elaborate meal for a Christmas dinner. You know, it's still about being with sharing time with family and everything else. But one of the biggest pastimes here in Japan, in terms of a Christmas meal, is KFC. Seriously, and I've mentioned this before. KFC is gourmet fast food. It is traditional in Japan. For Japanese families to buy KFC. Seriously. And this is not like the KFC that you know in the States where you've got some malcontent working behind the deep fryer cooking chicken. No, this is some good stuff right here. This is the real deal stuff. So that's typically what most Japanese families will do. You have some Japanese families that they've got the kitchen that's designed for preparing large meals. Sometimes they will, but in most cases, excuse me, because most people in Japan have to work on Christmas anyway, they'll just go buy KFC. So yeah, hey, me too. I love it as well. It's just ridiculously expensive here, but there's a reason for that. So A-Trax asks, does anyone think that the Dr. Dre heists are insane? We murder hundreds of people over a song leaking. Yeah, well, in the context of Grand Theft Auto Online, that's technically not unusual. You know, if you think about it, we murk out about 10 or 15 people to steal cars for Simeon. So, I mean, go figure. That's not really, in the universe that is Grand Theft Auto Online, it's not really that unbelievable. A bit far-fetched, but not unbelievable. The Dre VIP contract was my favorite DLC, by the way. Absolutely favorite DLC. But we murk out people in Grand Theft Auto for a lot less than a song leaking. If some NPC runs into the back of my car, he's getting murked out. So I'm just putting it where it's at. That dude's getting murked. All right, weapons out. Let's do this. So Famous Amos asks, when do you think we'll be getting snow? Thanks for joining us, by the way. Probably with the next upcoming event week. More than likely we'll get it with this upcoming event week. All right, let's start hacking.
That alarm means security is going to be on you any second.
You fucker! Drop it! You...
Get wrecked. Found it. He said, oh no, I think Frank's hit. Yeah, you think Frank's dead. I think Frank's dead.
Total dead. On the floor! Not already!
That solves that problem.
I'm out! Here we go!
All right.
Hey, ass face! We gotta fall back right now!
Ah, you fucking asshole!
Yeah, William Rhodes, exactly. More than likely, it'll be this coming event week. Tomorrow. We should see it tomorrow. Well, we'll see it after the event goes live.
Fucking idiot. You piece of shit.
So Tomboy asks, what's the money grind goal for today? No real money grind goal for today. What I'm doing is setting up for the next money grind, which will be this coming Saturday. So that's pretty much what we're doing. No real money grind goal for today. We made 1.7 mil with Cayo Perico. That's good enough. Everything else, Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. Everything else will be done for in preparation for this coming Saturday's money grind. My buddy's been shot. Your buddy's been dead. All right, let's go. So yeah, we need to get caught up. That's why we're doing the vehicle robberies today, because I need to get caught up on the vehicle robberies for the week, since there are 2 good vehicle robberies. You know, I'm not talking about the crappy Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, excluding that one. So Tomboy asks, which one is better for public sessions? Excuse me, Buffalo STX or Night Shark? Night Shark is better. That's because the Night Shark is all-wheel drive. It's all-wheel drive and it has better armor. It's got better overall armor. Night Shark can take, like, what is it, 21 missiles or something like that? The Night Shark is better overall. Yeah, he's odds. We're probably going to get snow with the upcoming event week, man. I think it's going to be the upcoming event week. Do we have enough missiles in the... No, we don't. We do not. We need to reload missiles in our... Terabyte. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. That's funny, Cody. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. For proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you for your generosity, bro. I appreciate you. Cody says, just got dead. Yeah, he just got dead. Frank just got hit. No, Frank just got dead. But Cody, seriously, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. So, terabyte request. As I punch the air. Why the crap is my terabyte all the way over there? Jeez. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Franco got hit. All right, let's recharge our missiles, then we'll start the next mission. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Dan Red. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there. Keep them 07s going, people. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this. I am really happy that I moved my salvage yard, by the way. Definitely worth it. All right, let's do this. Aaron Chandler thinks it'll be double cash on the MC businesses, since it's nearly impossible to fly and see in the snow. It is really difficult for me to speculate as to what the next upcoming bonus event's going to be. I would like to think that it'll be something that we haven't seen a bonus on either in a very long time or not at all this year. So there are 2 businesses so far at least 2 businesses that we haven't seen a bonus on this year. Those are vehicle import-export and... I just forgot what the other one was. Vehicle import-export and the hangar business. Hangar crates. Shut up, Jamal. You disturb me. Yeah, hangar crates. So it could either be vehicle import-export or hangar this year, or for the upcoming event week. But knowing Rockstar, it'll probably be like 4 times cash and RP on Lamar contact missions. Lamar or Simeon contact missions. That's probably what it'll be. Because Rockstar wants everyone to focus, players to focus on the new DLC content. So Steve C., good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve says he's got 2 full hangars, been waiting for months. Yeah, me too. The only reason I haven't finished filling up my hangar is because we haven't seen a bonus on it yet. I've got like almost 50 crates in my hangar ready to go. I just got to finish filling it up. So Doug says maybe double cash on Dre again. It's quite possible that we could see Dre on bonus again. Rockstar will usually put Dre on bonus twice a year. Usually twice a year. So Woodcroft has a good point. It could be the salvage yard. We may see double cash on salvage vehicle robberies. But that would kind of be a letdown only because we can only do the vehicle robberies once a week. So that would be it wouldn't be a very good bonus event, I think, for vehicle robberies. That is, of course, unless Rockstar changes it. But I don't think they will. Bud 316 says he's got a full vehicle cargo. I'm still trying to fill mine up. And I totally forgot that I had a vehicle warehouse. But it's almost full. It's not too far from it. The kicker is to make sure you get 10 of each type of vehicle, of each grade of vehicle. That way you're only sourcing top-end vehicles. It takes a little bit of work because you have to sell duplicates. All right, any Duggins out here? Yeah, there's one right there. Hold on a minute. All right, the only good Duggan is a dead Duggan. Get out of here. Get wrecked. As I'm standing there with bullet holes in my jacket. Cade's Arcade, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. And everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right. Got him. Everybody's murked. When in doubt, use a grenade. But don't get blown up. Sleepyhead, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. So Steve C says, yeah, 2.5 mil on each character. Correct. Even more if you sell in public sessions. But I wouldn't recommend selling in public sessions just because. All right, let's go. We got to murk out the super Duggins. So we got 6 minutes. We should be able to get this done. So Angel April asks, has the bunker not had a double money RP this year? Yeah, it's been on bonus. The bunker was on bonus about 3 or 4 months ago. It wasn't that long ago, actually. I think sometime around August or September. I think it was sometime around August or September. But the bunker was definitely on bonus earlier this year. Usually the bunker will go on bonus twice a year. Usually. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I apologize for that. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, if I seem nasally, it's because I'm still recovering from a case of the flu. But feeling a lot better. So GTA Hacks says he just started watching a show called Dexter. Dexter is... Yeah, Dexter was a good TV series. Good TV series. Of the episodes that I saw, it was pretty decent. I really couldn't get into it because I'm not really a fan of that kind of TV show. I'm more of a science fiction person. I can watch it, you know, I can watch documentaries on fact-based stuff, but I also like watching science fiction stuff like Dexter. I'm not really a fan of that type of genre. That's just me, though. Of the shows that I did watch, the episodes that is that I did watch, they were very, very interesting. So it's a good series. All right, where we at? We got one more to go, and we got a helicopter chasing us. Ridiculous. Yeah, hey, Dan Red, I agree. That is a good trade-off. That's a very good trade-off. So I guess the helicopter couldn't navigate around that mountain, so it crashed into the mountain. Good job, Rockstar. Cody says, I have a question regarding anyone on Xbox. Are you able to change your account region? Yes, Cody, you can totally do that. That's what I did for mine. I changed my account region because obviously I had to change credit card billing information and everything else. So because credit card addresses and everything else are also tied to your Xbox Live account, your region and the region in which your Xbox Live account is located also has to match your credit card and billing information. So yeah, you can totally do all that. Oh, Kuma, that's right. There were two different series, weren't they?
Fucking awesome!
Shut up. There were two different series. That's right. I totally forgot. Like I said, I never really watched Dexter. I saw a couple of episodes and they seemed pretty interesting, but I couldn't really get into that type of TV show. It just wasn't my thing. Naeem asks, how to perform the Cayo Perico replay glitch on PlayStation. We don't do glitches here. Yeah, just to let you know, we don't do glitches here. We play legit, but there are videos that will demonstrate how to do that. Yeah, we emphasize legit solo money grinding here. We don't do glitches. But it's all timing based, and it may or may not work. That's only because Rockstar has patched it several times. So, as far as I know, the replay glitch for Cayo Perico has in fact been patched, and I don't believe it works anymore.
Hey, so there's a Suburban nearby that carries a shit ton of LS panic.
So Operation Katana says, I got the trade price for the pizza boy. That's funny. I got the trade price, but never bought the pizza boy because I ran out of garage space for motorcycles in my MC clubhouse. And I said I wouldn't buy the pizza boy unless Rockstar put HSW on it. I want the pizza boy scooter with HSW. That's why I haven't bought it yet. All right, let's go get the thing, shall we?
Welcome. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very nice now that I've seen you with that skirt. Let's get the bag.
Let me know if I can improve your shopping experience for you.
Oh, I have some thoughts, young lady. Are you busy later? Let me get out of here. And, oh, by the way, leave the heels on, okay? Let's go. And I'm stuck on something. That's what she said. And she called the cops on me. We got to go. Apparently, what's-his-face didn't pay for this stuff. So wait a minute, the alarm goes off, but I don't get cops. So did Rockstar nerf that? Yeah, I should be getting cops right now. I should be getting cops, but okay, we don't get cops. I'm not going to complain about it. Excuse me. Yucca Farmer, exactly. That's the only way to be safe with your account, exactly. Doug says he's going to try pizza delivery just for fun. It is fun. It's different. It's actually a really good way for new players to make money. If you want to make money without having to do any combat, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, Dan Red didn't get cops for some reason. Very strange. Don't tell Rockstar. They'll patch it. We're supposed to get cops, but for whatever reason, we didn't get cops. I was joking about getting HSW on the Pizza Boy scooter. That was a joke. That was a total joke. Rockstar will never put HSW on that thing. Although it would be hilarious if they did. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Guitar Guy 80 says, so chat. Oh, wait. Dan Red says it's a lunchtime. This lunch trade-off. I got to decide between barbecue and pizza. Thoughts? Pizza. If I had a choice between barbecue and pizza, it depends. What kind of barbecue are you going to get, bro? What kind of barbecue are you going to get? If we're talking pork barbecue, I'd go barbecue, without a doubt. I would definitely get some barbecue pork. I could definitely go for some barbecued short ribs. Not pulled pork. I just want some barbecue short ribs. Guitar Guy 80 says, but HSW is only available on next-gen consoles. True. Yeah, it's not available on old-gen consoles yet. I don't think they're going to release it on old-gen. But if you're on PC, Gen 9 version of Grand Theft Auto is coming to PC at some point. Early next year. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so as a matter of fact, I think we're at that time in the video, stream that is, where we need to begin talking about food. So somebody out there already started with barbecue. I say barbecue. If given a choice, I would go barbecue, hands down. Pizza, secondary. Doug, yeah, no, it's guaranteed. Expanded and Enhanced is coming to the PC early in 2025. It's coming in early in 2025. So that's guaranteed. Rockstar's already stated that. That's going to happen. So Cody says Mossburger. Yes, please. Hey, you guys know I'm a huge fan of Mossburger. Huge fan. Mossburger is, it's like White Castle on steroids. It is. It's White Castle on steroids. They're these small Japanese hamburgers that's packed with as much crap as you possibly can get on it. So Brandon says, put up a poll for it. You guys want a poll on that? Hold on a minute. We can do a poll. Hold on a second. We can totally do a poll. So chat wants a poll. So chat wants a poll on what's the best, let's see, best option for lunch. And for this option, we will say pizza. And this option, we will say barbecue. Oops. We got to fix that queue. There we go. All right. Let's go. Start that poll. All right. So we'll let that cook off. No pun intended. Okay, we have another vehicle. There we go. Robbery task to complete. Excuse me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, we just got another massive donation from Dan Red. Everybody, keep them 07s going out there for Dan Red, who keeps beating the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, man. Thank you so much. Excuse me. So we have one more, excuse me, robbery task to complete. Here we go. Ah, we got to steal the stupid truck. So it looks like barbecue is at 72%.
So, I'm thinking we'll use one of the LS panic trucks to get into the stadium, since it won't look suspicious. Now, luckily, they keep a...
Shut up, Jamal. You talk too much. You got to shut him off quickly. He talks too much. Yo, we got another massive donation from Agent 60, Agent 69 Cody. Nice. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Agent 69 Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, brother. Thank you. All right, let's do this.
Get your head down! We lost track!
Don't ask me why I... Don't ask me why I pulled out that, compact grenade launcher. That wasn't supposed to happen. Stupid weapon wheel glitched on me. Guitar Guy 80 says, good, but the broken forklift is still my favorite. Yeah, the broken forklift on Cayo is still pretty funny, isn't it? Okay, let's get the key. I hope we didn't just murk out a whole bunch of basketball players here. All right, let's get the key.
You're not authorized to be here. Leave. Protect your ass!
All right, who else wants some? Keys are right there on the heater. All right, let's go. Oh, barbecue dropped to 65%. You know, maybe I should have said pineapple pizza. That probably would have made it work a little better. Cody says, peach tea with Beyonce in her pants. Oh. And Rockstar, I want this livery for my MOC for the last freaking time. Come on, we just had a major update, a major DLC. I can't get this LS Panics, this Panics livery on my MOC. What the crap, Rockstar? No, pineapple pizza will never be on this list. Screw that. Yeah, pineapple pizza is a non-starter. Yeah, Doug, we just got a major DLC. Why can't we get that livery for our own MOC, man? I want that livery on my MOC. So Steve C says we can get a nice purple duffel bag from these missions. Oh yeah? I know that there's a way to glitch the duffel bag, but I haven't been very good at getting it to work. I'm surprised Rockstar hasn't patched the duffel bag glitches too. You know, I would like Rockstar to let players have fun, for example. You know, being able to make, you know, and somebody mentioned earlier that more than likely Rockstar is going to monetize it. Like duffel bags, adding accessories to your outfits. Rockstar is going to probably monetize the duffel bag next.
Hey, step off it! Oh, damn, homie.
This dude's going to run around in a stupid alien outfit? Okay. So Naeem asks, what's the best approach vehicle in Cayo Perico? I usually prefer the long fin. Suggest to me approach. The long fin is the best approach for solo players. Now, that also depends on whether or not you're scoping out secondary loot targets first. Now, if you hit the compound first, then go after secondary loot, then the Kosatka approach is better. Because you can, the Kosatka will drop you right off literally in front of the underwater grate that you have to cut into to get into the actual compound. But I highly recommend sticking with the long fin. That's the best approach for solo players. The best and fastest approach. All right, let's go. You know, in my humble opinion. Okay, that person's dead. Doug, absolutely correct. And because Rockstar changed the way detection works at Cayo Perico, players have had to adjust their tactics. That's one of the reasons why you guys, when you see me play the Cayo Perico heist finale, I will actually take time to murk out the Juggy. That's because the Juggy, his path will cover about 85% of the compound, and he will see a dead body. So, for me, and this is only for my approach, I make it a point to murk out the Juggy. If I take out any guards in the compound, Juggy must die. You absolutely must take out the Juggy. Yeah, Cody, Juggy just got dead. Juggy is dead. Naeem, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Found it. All right, done. Oppressor, let's go. Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. So William Rhodes says he's got 2 different outfits with the double bag. Yeah, now you still, the glitch method for the duffel bag still works, right? I mean, I don't do glitches, but we're talking about something like an outfit glitch. An outfit glitch is not that big of a deal. So A4ST, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. And Doug's absolutely right. It's also worth taking out the guards to get the gate key. One thing to remember is that when you're in Cayo Perico, when you're in the compound, if you have to take out a guard, you must kill the Juggernaut. Just remember that. If you kill any guards inside the compound, you must kill the Juggernaut. Otherwise, he'll see a dead body. That's all you got to remember. Cody, that's absolutely correct. You're right. Absolutely correct. I think we're ready. I think we can do this. How much, before we do anything else? Body armor, 8. You know what? I think we can pull this off. I think we can do it with 8. Let's do it with 8. We don't need to go back to the agency. Let's go ahead and try this with 8. We should have everything we need. All right. So Canadian leader says, we need Fort Zancudo military outfits. We need real military outfits. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. There are some military outfits that can be bought in the game. I do think Rockstar should have made some of the military outfits that we see from like Fort Zancudo unlocks. But I think the reason Rockstar hasn't done it yet is because they're going to monetize it. You know, we talk about Rockstar monetizing certain outfits earlier during the stream. I think Rockstar is going to try to monetize that stuff or lock it behind GTA Plus. That's why we also don't see the police motorcycle. Where's the police motorcycle? We've got police vehicles. We don't have a police motorcycle. I think that's because Rockstar is probably going to lock it behind GTA Plus. So this could be a FOMO thing, a fear of missing out thing. You never know. But I do agree with that. All right, start the robbery. Let's do it. And we're going to try to get all bonus challenges complete on this one.
Wake up! It's game day. Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena.
You know, I left my oppressor out here, and now it's gone. Johnny on the spot, you're a thief. Okay, services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Wait till you drive that car out of there, boss. If arena war is art, and it is, you're about to steal a freaking masterpiece.
All right, let's go. Doug says, I hate this one. I can't get the drone to hit the car. It takes a little bit of work, but it's not too terribly difficult. Cody, yes. Yes, I totally claimed the boat. I didn't bother getting it on my PC accounts because it ain't worth it, but I totally picked up the boat on this account. Excuse me. Sebastian says, I don't kill people in the compound anymore. I just avoid everybody and do the elevator maybe in a minute. Maybe a minute lost, but I prefer playing sneaky. That makes sense. I mean, you've got you guys out there that can literally run through the entire compound, excuse me, without taking out a single guard at the compound. Me, I'm unfortunately not one of them. Because the stealth mechanic sucks in Grand Theft Auto. So if I enter the compound, if I take out any one guard, and usually I'm also looking for the gate key. Because the gate key for me is a lot easier. But if I take out any guards, I got to take out the Juggy. Plus, it's fun murking out the Juggy. Who doesn't like murking out Juggy? Juggy deserves to get murked every time. He deserves a good murking out every once in a while. Okay, so let us... services, Kosatka, return. See ya. And that's true. You don't have to kill a single guard in the compound. You don't. Here's the deal. If you don't kill any guards in the compound, you more than likely won't get detected because no one will see a dead body. The problem, of course, the difficulty, of course, is avoiding the cones of vision. But since Rockstar apparently took away the red guards, the red cones of vision, you should be able to just put on a guard outfit and walk through the entire compound free roam. You know what? Maybe we should try that next time. We should totally try that next time. If we can steal a guard outfit, we'll try to just walk around the compound and see what happens. Okay, you know what? Let's end the poll. We're at 62%, so let's see what we got here. Let's end the poll. Okay, so it looks like best options for lunch, barbecue 62%, pizza 37%. So it looks like barbecue won. Sorry, looks like we're eating pork barbecue for lunch. Sounds really good. Barbecue wins. So Ryan Gafford says that doesn't work. Yeah, I kind of figured that it wouldn't. Technically, it's supposed to work because when you put on the outfit, it's supposed to mask your approach or mask your identity among all of the normal guards, not El Rubio's personal guards. And remember, El Rubio's personal guards have the red had the red cones of vision. They had them. But I don't know. I never really paid attention to cones of vision anyway because guess what? I murk out every guard in front of me. Hey, lady, get out of the way. Now, the old me would have just ran her over, but she's lucky. So Matthew asks, where's the food moderator at? She may stop in today. She might be here today. You never know. I know Valkyria is really busy.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? Just up there.
All right, let's go. Brandon Cartwright says, haha, just in case, give me brisket. Yeah, ooh, I will take some brisket. Barbecue brisket, yes, please. And in fact, you know what? You can keep the barbecue sauce. Just grill that brisket.
Walk in like you own the place.
Like it is, bro.
Dan Red says he's the backup food mod. That's true. Dan Red is also a chef. That's awesome.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, look at the size of her head. Jeez. She got a head like a cardboard box. Ugh. Get out of the way, lady.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, you are. Get out of the way. She got a head like a cardboard box. And no booty. Ugh. Yeah, she definitely needs to work security.
There's an elevator around here
She
that
would never
opens
make it.
right into
She'd
the
never make it as a
box.
model. So William Rhodes says they changed the red cones. Dan Red, yes, I have done some more on the memberships. I'm working on something now. Like I said, the time is just the bane of my existence. It'll take some time for me to get memberships set up, but I'm definitely working on it. But I have done more work on memberships. Yes. Okay. Let's put some armor on. We're going to need that. Let's back up a bit. Oh, never mind. We're going to have to put some armor on. We got to murk out some people.
You looking for trouble?
Okay, Bucks. Stay on your toes because the Duggins are going to be pissed.
All right.
Take cover!
And we got to get 15 headshots, I think. Or 10 headshots. I think it's 10 headshots from here, but nonetheless, we should get them.
Go get fucked.
Cletus is here! Shit! Take cover!
You ain't allowed around here.
Cletus is hit. Cletus?
You're pissing me off!
Dick.
Find some cover!
You look like a dick to me.
He just killed Cletus. Yeah, Cletus is dead.
Find some cover! I need a medic!
Yeah, it is 15 headshots. Yep. Yeah, oh, it's too easy. 15 headshots here is easy. Just do exactly what I'm doing. Interesting. Oh, okay. So A4ST, salvage yard is the best. Not the best business. It's pretty good.
Are all the Duggins gone? Nice.
I wouldn't call the salvage yard the best business, but it's not a bad business. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There are better ways to make money in the game, though. I just wish Rockstar would remove the stupid 1-week cooldown on vehicle robberies. If we could do the vehicle robberies once every 24 hours, then the salvage yard would be probably the best business in the game. Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, it is better than the bail office. Agreed. I do agree on that. It's better than the bail office. Definitely better than the bail office. Okay. Let's find the car. Excuse me. Okay. Found it.
Do you see any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling.
Or trolling.
Use one to stall the car so you can catch it. Now, if I remember it
Let's
right,
have a seat.
look for one of the seats that has a green light next to it. Should be a tablet there to control the drone.
Doug says the only reason to use it is for Jeanette. I absolutely love Jeanette. When she said bacon mac and cheese, I said, yes, sir, she's a keeper. Okay, fly the drone. And here it comes. Totally missed it. I didn't release it yet, so I'm still good. We'll just sit here. So it looks like Rockstar changed the mechanic on the drone. The drone won't stay level on the ground anymore. It'll actually float up a bit. All right, here we go. Got it. That was too easy.
Just get down to the pit lane, get out there, and grab it.
Let's go. All right. I like how I just casually put my gun away. We're about to get in another firefight. All right, let's do this. Get wrecked. It's murking out time.
As soon as you get in the car, activate the bypass module so they can't kill the engine on your way out of here.
All right, I think that's about it. Yep. I think that's all of our headshots. Cody says, oh, let's back up a bit. Guitar Guy 80 says, or Dan Red says, I love that we could use the Oppressor Mark II on FYB files. Yeah, fortunately, Rockstar didn't nerf that. We could use any flying weaponized personal vehicles during the FIB files for setups and finale. It's freaking awesome. So Guitar Guy 80, as far as I know, all you have to do, there is actually a section in Joe Shadow, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, there's a section in your YouTube studio where you can add links. And I don't believe you need to be a YouTube partner to do that. But there is a section there where you can actually add links. I can't remember where it is. I'd have to check my YouTube studio, but there's definitely a section for you to do it. You should not need to be a YouTube partner for it either. All right, let's steal this. Cody says, another question. If I excuse me, sorry about that. If I join a friend's Cayo Perico, could I start my Cayo heist after my friend's heist finishes his heist? No, Cody, that's because that 48 minutes only applies to the host. It doesn't apply to everybody in the crew. That 48 minutes should only be for the host. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. There should be a section in YouTube Studios which will allow you to set up links for your channel. Let's go. Let's do this, people. And guys, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And I don't know if you guys noticed all of the mannequins sitting up there in the stands. Those people look absolutely terrifying. Ugh. Mannequins. Let's go. And yeah, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please smash and beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Get wrecked. Okay. All right, let's dump the dead body out of the car. Somebody explain to me why this guy is dead in the first place. All I did was neutralize the car. He shouldn't be dead. What's that all about? That dude has no reason to be dead. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, bro. That dude's got like no reason to be dead. There we go. Yeah, apparently he died from what is it, dismemberment? Or from embarrassment. He died from embarrassment. All I did was drone shock the car. I just disabled the car. He's dead. Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies up there in the audience.
Wait, is that beeping? Like bomb beeping? Fuck, dude! They must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met the guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is mad crazy, man. You know him? It's called Hal. Oh, go to his shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable the shit before it goes
Yeah,
off.
we'll try to get there in a minute. You have like 1 minute after Jamal stops talking to get to Hal's workshop. Nailed it. This is one of the coolest sports classes cars in the game, I might add. It's not the fastest, but it's a cool car. I really like this car, and yes, I have one in my garage. I don't remember what color it is, though. Out of the way, dude. All right, I think we made it. All right, armor.
Oh, that was way too close. But how took care of that bomb?
My favorite weapon.
Shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I didn't understand. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up, and we're all set.
All right. Dan Red, hold on a second. I'll check it out in just a minute. Just want to make sure I don't get murked, because we got crazy Duggins coming in. Anybody else? Is that it? Is that everybody? Country Boy, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think they're all dead. Yeah, Duggins are all dead. Okay, we're good. So, Dan Red asks, do I get to pick the YouTube channel to stream to? Yeah, Dan Red, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have to set up if you have a YouTube account, obviously, you have to set up a brand account for your main YouTube account. That's the account that you would use for streaming and for content creation. All right. Yeah, this car is awesome. And yes, I got one of these in garage. In my garage, I should say. I just can't remember what color it is. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. And it's done. First one down. All right. So let's take a really quick look at chat. Let's get caught up here. That vehicle's done. We got all the bonus challenges, I think. So Cody says, on Facebook, someone accidentally misspelled arena as arena. Okay. All right, Ariana Grande. Okay. The dog says, Canadian leader, they should give them routines like they have in Red Dead 2. See, I hope GTA 6 Online NPCs will be better drivers. The funny thing about the drivers in GTA, excuse me, in Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto 5, are the AI is functionally broken, and in fact, the AI is actually programmed to hit you. So that's what I would like to see Rockstar fix. Okay, I do want to take an opportunity to remind everyone that zero tolerance is not a, there's zero tolerance in place here. Okay, so just to let everyone know. Let's keep things calm, cool, copacetic. Let's keep a good vibe going. Let's be positive. So you ask the question, do I blaze up? If you're asking if I smoke, no, I do not. And in general, we don't discuss that here. So just so that you're aware, please, if you haven't done so, please read the chat rules. In fact, if you are new here, please take a second to read the chat rules in the description section. Very important. Yeah, I'm just taking a second to get caught up on chat. I spent the entire mission driving around, so chat goes by pretty quickly. We're going to start another vehicle robbery here in just a second. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. No, but just to let you know, that's not appropriate here. Okay. And yeah, we had a bit of a problem with stupid ignorant trolls here in stream last Saturday, I think it was, but they quickly met the receiving end of a ban button. Joe Shadow says one could throw down a hot. Could throw a One could throw a hot dog down it. Okay. But yeah, let's keep it all calm, cool, and copacetic here. What, somebody get murked? Okay, well. Okay, yeah, just taking a second to get caught up on chat. Yeah, so not sure. We're just I'm getting caught up on chat. So okay, cool, fair enough. So okay, so let me just take a second to remind everyone that we do have a zero tolerance policy in place here on my channel because we do have a routine problem with stupid ignorant trolls. So with that being said, if you are new here, please do yourself a massive favor. Please take a second, check the live stream subscription section down below, read the chat rules, very important. The rules are here for everyone, and the rules ensure that we keep a positive community. That's all. That's all. We do have a zero tolerance in place, and, bans are permanent. So, okay. And I'm going to leave it at that. And with that being said, we need to re-up and rearm. Okay, Dan Red, I got you, bro. Thanks for looking out, man. I appreciate that. So Cody says, the only jokes I make about that topic related to the game. Right, exactly, exactly. Yeah, a quest, no problem. I understand that sometimes we get new people here that aren't aware that we do have rules to keep the community as positive as possible. But just so that you're aware, we do have rules in place. This is an adult live stream, but sometimes we do have underage individuals pop in and out on occasion, so we need to keep things as copacetic as possible. All right. We haven't gotten the notification from Pavel yet, so we're not ready to set up hard mode with a straight face. Hey, well, Quest, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, for me as a content creator, it's important to interact with the community to the extent possible. It's kind of hard to do when you got all this chaos going on in the background, but as much as possible, I try to communicate with each and every one of you guys. You know, that's how I can tell I've got hardcore members here in my community. And that's one of the reasons why we have probably one of the best GTA communities on the platform, because we all get along for the most part. You know, we keep things positive, we keep things cool, copacetic, and we come back, we sit here, we chill out and have a good time, and we keep a good vibe going. That's all. So we need to re-up and rearm. Preferences. Let's go to the agency. Oh, Yucca Farmer, exactly. Only positive vibes here. Except for Streamlabs. Sometimes Streamlabs misbehaves himself, so Streamlabs, behave yourself. So Doug says Jamal or Pavel, who is better? Oh, Pavel, hands down, man. Pavel is definitely better. Pavel is definitely better. So a Canadian leader asks, what's my favorite Marvel superhero? Are we talking male or female superheroes? And I'm asking that question for a reason, because I have a couple. I don't have a single favorite superhero. For example, I like Blade. I think Blade is one of my favorite superheroes. I also like Cage. Cage is also another one of my favorite superheroes. The guy with the he was the guy that was called Iron Fist before he changed his actual name to Cage. Lucas Cage. He's one of my favorite heroes. And Iron Man, Tony Stark. He's another one. If we're talking female, She-Hulk, because she's just freaking hot. And She-Hulk, Dazzler, and I would say Silver Sable. So Bud316 says Punisher. Punisher's another one. He's another one. See, I don't have any one single favorite Marvel superhero. Because Marvel's got quite a few. Marvel's definitely got quite a few. Let's get some snacks. But yeah, Lucas Cage is definitely one of them. For me, at least. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, She-Hulk, I know her TV series got a lot of hate, but the actual character is kind of hot. Okay, let's see.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
Greg Wells, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Greg Wells, exactly. She-Hulk is thick. She-Hulk is thick. She-Hulk's got a booty like a pachyderm. That's how thick she is. She got a pachyderm booty on her. Okay, we don't need that. We need machine guns.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head
Rifles. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And heavy.
Need any more?
Mini.
That'll light them up. Yup. Gotta load up. For
Body armor. All right, we're ready. Yeah, the actress who played She-Hulk in the series, she was kind of hot too. She wasn't bad. The series got a lot of hate because it was woke. People say that it was woke. It had too much of an ideologically driven narrative behind it, so that ruined it for a lot of people. But she was hot. I thought she was pretty hot. I thought the story kind of sucked, but she was still hot. That don't take away her hotness. If that makes any sense. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. So Doug asks, do I like Superman? Pardon me for a second. Sorry about that. Yes, I do like Superman. Now, that being said, from the DC universe, one of my favorite, somebody mentioned Batman as being a good DC character. Batman is my favorite DC character because, guess what? No superpower. Now, that being said, another one of my favorite characters is John Stewart. The Green Lantern John Stewart. Actually, all the Green Lanterns, because technically Green Lanterns don't have superpowers. They're regular humanoid beings, excuse me, but they got the stupid ring. But they got the ring. Okay, we can hop back over to the salvage yard now. Yeah, Guy Gardner was a good he was a good Green Lantern. He was a good one. Invisible Woman, was she actually a DC superhero? Yeah, Greg Wells, the same thing with the Punisher. The Punisher was just mean. The Punisher was just mean. He was just a bad dude. He was mean. Punisher was just a bad dude. He was absolutely mean. All right. I forgot to change locations. Salvage yard. There we go. So a note to chat. Don't read chat and try to go to your preferences and your interaction menu at the same time. You'll forget what you're doing. All right, let's do this. Deadpool is funny as he's hilarious. I like the story behind Deadpool. I really do. I like the story behind his character. And Deadpool, what's cool about Deadpool is that even in this current Disney Marvel universe, where Disney is pushing this social-driven agenda, Deadpool and Wolverine example, for a movie example, all of the Deadpool movies have been really good. But Deadpool and Wolverine, I think, is beginning to pull back the wool, if you will, over a lot of the BS that's been taking place in Disney. And I think that's one of the reasons why it was so popular. But all of the Deadpool movies have been good. And Deadpool is freaking funny. I actually like the story behind Deadpool's character. All right, so let's start it up again, shall we? Let's go. So Cody says, I like Howard the Duck. That's right. Howard the Duck was an actual character, wasn't he? Although I'm not sure if he was a superhero. He was an alien, wasn't he? He was like an alien. All right, register as a boss. So Naeem asks, did anyone watch the Vampire Diaries in the originals? No, I have not. And that's just because I'm not a fan of the vampire zombie apocalypse thing, if you will. Werewolf thing.
Okay, I see you. That's a cool car.
Gangbanger robbery,
and
nice.
Check out who's gonna lead us right to it.
Yeah, I'm not really a big of the vampire thing. I just not a fan of it.
The cops weren't into it when we broke them out before, and they got them right back there on charges of jailbreak. So I figured we used the same strat. Hell, it worked last time. And he's gonna tip us off to another gangster's tricked out ride. Yusuf's gonna freak.
Greg Wells, true. You're both right, actually. That is true. Wolverine is definitely far more darker. Okay, let's get to Maverick.
Alright, Mission Road locks down hard after dark, and we can't exactly do this shit in broad daylight. The way I see it, there's only one way in. The roof. How you feeling? Ready to steal a police chopper? Yeah, I thought so.
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. Bud316 asks if I like Supernatural. Wasn't a fan of it. I wasn't a fan of it. Yeah, I didn't like TV shows like Twilight, for example. Supernatural, I didn't watch them just because I think they were more for... It was like the whole zombie apocalypse, werewolf, vampire thing was big at one point in the early to mid 2000s, and it was a fad amongst the goth teenage crowd, if you will, the emo goth teenage crowd, as I like to call them. But I didn't really care for it. It just wasn't my thing. So I wasn't really a fan. Yeah, Jamal won't shut up. Found it. That's cool, though. I would rather listen to Jamal talk than to listen to Santa and KDJ. Okay. This is times 10. Times 1. Bud316, that is true. It was more demons and angels than anything else, but again, I wasn't really a fan of it. Not really. I like to watch science fiction. Not quite sure where Supernatural would qualify. I just wasn't really a fan of it. Okay, we got it. So it appears that they're at the hospital again, which is where they're going to need to be by the time we're finished murking these guys out. So thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're getting caught up with the vehicle robberies so that we'll have 4 vehicles to sell during the next upcoming event week. Hey, they shot at me first. They totally shot at me first. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, so Doug, I am a huge Star Wars fan. I should say I was a huge Star Wars fan before Disney got a hold of it. Then Disney got a hold of it. They made 2 good Star Wars movies and ruined the rest of them. But I saw the original Star Wars trilogy, in the theaters back in the 70s and 80s. So I am a huge Star Wars fan. So that being said, the original Star Wars trilogy. Okay, Bud316, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. So I'm a fan of the original Star Wars trilogy and the original Star Wars prequel trilogy. Star Wars Episode 7 was good. Star Wars Episode 7 was excellent. I absolutely loved Episode 7. And Star Wars Rogue One was also a good movie. So that's pretty much where it ended for me. Episode 8 was trash. Episode 9 was trash. And everything released since then was garbage, in my opinion. So the original Star Wars, absolutely. Huge fan of it. Yeah, Greg Wells, you know what I'm talking about. The original Star Wars in cinema was epic. Perfect. But this new Star Wars that's coming out of Disney is garbage. It really is. And I think the problem, of course, is that they're focused way too much on social ideology than they should be, in my opinion. So what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Breaking Bad was good. Didn't really get into it that much, but again, just like with Dexter, the episodes that I saw, they were really good. What's that? I'm not your father. Yeah, speaking of which, rest in peace, James Earl Jones. Rest in peace to James Earl Jones. There will never be another voice like his. Never. The only voice that could do Star Wars or Darth Vader. The only voice. There'll never be another voice like his. Breaking Bad was good. Breaking Bad was good. Definitely a good TV series. Didn't really get into it, though. It really wasn't my thing. So Kane says Revenge of the Sith was the best. Revenge of the Sith was good, without a doubt. Revenge of the Sith was absolutely good. It was good. I do think that they're making me walk all the way over there for that. I do think that George Lucas overplayed Darth Vader's power just a little bit, just a little too much. So we're about to walk off the side of a dam here. Give me my oppressor. But yeah, that would be episode 3. Definitely good. Definitely a good one. But the only Star Wars movie from the prequel trilogy that I didn't like was episode 2. That was the Clone Wars. Everything leading up to the actual Clone Wars kind of sucked, in that movie at least. You know, the love scene between Anakin and Padme kind of didn't really make sense.
Later.
Okay.
Shut up. Let's park this thing back outside. Matt Kirkland says he's playing Call of Duty Zombies. It's pretty fun. A lot of people like Call of Duty Zombies for some strange reason. I'm not a real fan of the zombie apocalypse shooter. Now, that being said, I will say that the zombie survival map that we got for Grand Theft Auto Online was fire. It was a ton of fun. It was ridiculously fun.
Bye.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. James Earl Jones was one of a kind. There will never be another voice like his. He was an excellent actor, by the way. Excellent actor, especially when you consider his background and his upbringing and the period of time where he was an actor in American history. Yeah, he was a legend. Yeah, there will never be another voice like his. Never.
Okay, breaking someone up.
Shut up. You talk too much, Jamal. Matt Kirkland says, just needed a GTA Online grind break. Hey, I hear you, man. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Not going to be streaming No Man's Sky tonight, but if I can get caught up on everything else, I might stream some No Man's Sky tomorrow night. There's a new expedition underway, so I definitely want to jump in and try to get hands-on on that one. It's not a new expedition, but it's a replay. So we may do some of that tomorrow night. It's good to take a break from GTA every once in a while. Okay, it's Merkin out time again. And we're on the wrong side of the building. There we go. Like I said, there's always a light pole in my way. Okay, we'll do this the hard way then. Kane asks, do you have to sell all salvage yard vehicles before the weekends? No, they won't be removed. They'll stay in your salvage yard until you sell them. So, no, it doesn't work that way. You can keep those vehicles as long as you want. But you can't source any new vehicles until you sell all the vehicles that you have. Unless you have space for a new vehicle. Okay. Here we go.
Prepare to be amazed and then dead!
Get your heads down! Grab that son of a bitch! Clip change! He got Menendez! Pull back!
He got Menendez!
This is the end! Jerk off!
No scope.
Get us, y'all! Man down!
That was totally with a scope. All right. Okay, he's Oz. We'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, and Guitar Guy 80 is correct. No. Once you have them acquired in your garage, in your salvage yard, they stay there. They stay there until you sell them. But you can't acquire any new vehicles until you sell the ones you have, unless you have space for a new vehicle. All right.
What's your fucking problem?
Jack off!
What is your damn...
Come on! Motherfucker!
Oh, is it up there? Okay.
You are an idiot!
Yeah, the NPCs and their dialogue is pretty stupid. This is the end. Yes, the end for him.
Go to hell!
Move it up!
It's over! Motherfucker! Let's go!
All right, here we go. I actually hate this firefight. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, excuse me, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, here we go. The crap. That's what I was trying to do. I like how they put this crate here to prevent players from launching grenades in here. Makes perfect sense. Rockstar, you guys suck. All right.
Motherfucker! Hit the floor! He's hit!
He's hit.
Go to hell!
All right. Next, EDN 1115. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Jack off!
I don't think this is it, but let's check anyway. Yeah, for whatever reason, you can't see in the back of the vans now.
Jack off!
Hey, Naeem, thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Okay. We got a blader. All right, those dudes are murked. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's not it. Should be this one over here. Should be. And again, EDN1115, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got it. Let's get out of here.
You fucking fuck up. Don't push me, shithead! Shit brain.
All right, next.
Are you giving me a look?
Are you giving me a look? That's what they say to you as you're stealing their security vehicle. Are you giving me a look? Hunter Salisbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're totally on the wrong side of the road. Because traffic laws apparently don't matter in Grand Theft Auto. That was totally his fault. You guys saw that, right? Hey, Hunter Salisbury, I like the new update. The brand new DLC is awesome. I love it. I think it's a great DLC. Now, I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's not a perfect DLC. It's not a perfect DLC. It does have some issues, but it's not a bad DLC. It's a really good one. It is. You got a lot of people out there, some creators that are hating on the DLC because they're saying that there's nothing really new here with the FIB files and everything else. Well, we have to consider that this game is 11 years old. So there are limits to what Rockstar can actually do with it at this point. Now, that doesn't mean that they didn't really give us anything new or anything fun in the game. I think the DLC is fun. I think it's really good. Okay, that's done. Ugh, and I'm full of bullet holes. All right. And next, disruption work. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect a huge update.
So, last night?
Shut up. I didn't expect a huge update, but I was a little disappointed that we didn't get Michael DeSanta. Okay, that being said, I am satisfied with what we have here. I mean, come on. We got 10-car parking with a business, a brand new business that is, that only costs $2.3 million. That's it. That's it. That's all you have to pay. No upgrade cost, no nothing. 2.3 mil, that's it. Out the gate. You get 10-car parking. You get another new way, a decent way to make money, actually. And you no longer have to own a nightclub to buy a terabyte because you can now buy this cheap business to store your terabyte. So I call it, exactly, it's a win-win. I do agree. Yeah, Doug, we all wanted the Michael DeSanta DLC, but we didn't get it. It is quite possible that Rockstar may give us another winter DLC for 2025. That is a possibility. That is totally a possibility. But I think we're probably going to see Michael DeSanta in the summer DLC for 2025. We are going to get another summer DLC. Yeah, exactly. The master control terminal for the terabyte is clutch. It's very useful. All right, everybody's murked. So Quest says, I really wish we could own mansions like the Playboy Mansion. Yeah, what is with Rockstar not releasing that content?
Now, once you find
That was
first
close.
shipment, see if they got a schedule in there that tells us where the others are gonna be.
All right, let's see if we can walk through this raging fire. We can't. Found it. Okay, be out, thank you. Yeah, Joe Shadow, exactly. What some people fail to realize is that, part 2 is coming in 3 months. So there's more to come with this DLC. It's drip-fed, yes, but, the DLC is not over. This is just a part of it.
Once you figure out where the other shipments are, destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
All right, let's go. So Joe Shadow says, I would have, excuse me, I would have paid $10 million just for the 20 more hangar spots for the last few years. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's something that Rockstar knows players have been asking for. But much to Rockstar's credit, rather than monetizing those hangar spots, they put them behind the new business, which we can own. And you know what? That's fine. I have no problem with buying another business. I'll buy all the businesses in the game if I have to. No problem with that at all. So I'm actually happy that we're getting another new business in the next couple of months. So I don't have a problem with it. So Canadian Leader says, Rockstar has to do mansions in the summer of 2025 DLC. I would love Rockstar to give us mansions. Because that would mean that I could move out of the high-end apartment that I'm living in now. But I would love Rockstar to give us some kind of a mansions DLC. And they could easily put or tie in Michael DeSanta with that DLC. They could totally do that. They could totally do it. Because Michael DeSanta lives in a mansion. Yeah, I've never understood why Rockstar would never let players own, like, the mansions in the game. Like, okay, we can buy stilt apartments, but not everybody wants those. We got the Playboy Mansion in the game. Let us buy it. You've got the wine vineyard that's in Blaine County. Let us buy it. Now, the wine vineyard, I could kind of see Rockstar not letting people buy because there are actual missions that are tied to that location. But as far as I know, there aren't... maybe there's a mission tied to the Playboy Mansion. Not entirely sure. I can't remember. It's been a while. But not sure why Rockstar hasn't allowed players to buy those. Yeah, exactly. Devin Weston's house. Yes. So Brian Gafford, it's possible. The police outfits are going to be drip feed, and so are the police vehicles. So yeah, we could see a new police vehicle tomorrow. With the weekly update. So I think it's possible. The only other police vehicle that I'm considering even buying at this point is the Corvette, the Inventuro Coquette police car. That's it. That's the only one. The rest of them, like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to be spending $5.5 million per car that I can't sell. I understand why Rockstar did that, but it doesn't make it right.
Thick should be way.
Shut up.
Okay, so we need to get you a tough car for the getaway.
Doug, thank you. It is the Dre mission. That's right. It's been a while since I've done Dre.
On a lot full of stolen vehicles.
kind of gang working there. Sounds like they're fair.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, Matthew, like I said, I'm not really a big spender in Grand Theft Auto anyway. Like I said, the only police car that I'm looking at getting this time is the Coquette, the Corvette police car. All right, who else wants some? That Stu's still breathing? All right, everybody's murked. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter which vehicle we pick. Let's take this one. All right, Canadian leader, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. I actually have this car. I need to customize it. Oppressor. That's funny. That dude got out of his car and started shooting. The police laid right into him. That's funny. The police finally did their job. The cops finally did their job in GTA. They laid right into that dude. That was hilarious. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Hunter Salisbury. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hunter Salisbury, who just beat the game. Thanks for that. Thanks so much for your donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. Much appreciated, bro. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Diaby89, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Diaby89, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. It's either Diaby or Dalavi. Hope I'm not mispronouncing your name, but again, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't tell whether that was an I or an L. But thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, Jamal, shut up. Okay, robbery tasks. Gamer67, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. I should probably stop by the gun van and get some armor, actually.
Hey, so I got a friend, I guess, over at Ammunition.
Shut up. Yeah, you know, the ability to mute NPC dialogue would be a good option. You know what I would like to see? I would like to have the ability to skip cutscenes. Like mission cutscenes, for example. As much as I like the Dre VIP contract, once you've seen the Dre cutscene enough times, you don't really need to see it again. So I would like to be able to skip that cutscene if at all possible, especially since the music is copyright. And as a content creator, I can't have that music playing in the background of any of my videos. So I would really like to see that get... I would like to be able to skip that. And hey, we just got another massive donation from Hunter Salisbury. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, keep those 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Hunter Salisbury, who just beat the game again. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Doug, exactly. I like the cutscene, but I've seen it like 1,000 times. We can skip it already. We should be able to skip it. Found it. So, yeah, I totally agree. There should be an option for us to skip all cutscenes. All right, let's go. Okay, we need to get gas masks next. I swear, if I got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay for this, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, okay, it's right there. Never mind. No, we got to go get the stun guns. Well, Hunter Salisbury, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Irregardless, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Excuse me.
If I don't get some gigs, I'll be taking classes at night lights.
Well,
All right.
Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay? We're not gonna kill a bunch of cops just for a cop.
It's right there, all the way in the corner. The random Prius with the police patrol livery on it. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well today, man. Oh, those guys are pissed. How much armor do we have? I think we can... 6. Yeah, we should probably at least hit up the gun van. All right, done. All right, so I think we're ready. Yep, robbery task complete. Let's go hit up the gun van. I mean, we could hop over to, you know what? Rather than look for the gun van, let's just go to the agency. Let's hop over to the agency and do this. Preferences, agency. Pick up some body armor. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So what we're doing is basically setting up for this upcoming weekend's money grind. And I have a full bunker, a full asset lab. Of course, we're going to do Cayo Perico as per usual. And we've got 4 vehicle robberies to sell. 4 vehicle robberies, robbery vehicles that is, to sell. And we need to sell those before we can get any more of them. And I think once all of that's done, once we make some money, then we can focus specifically on working on Tier 4 for the FIB files. And again, Gamer67, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
Hey.
Yeah, Dan Red, not yet. We haven't gotten the notification yet. I think we're still in. We've got because remember we had to do the prep missions during stream. So
You know, even though it's a little scary and shit, that girl definitely got something.
So we are probably another 20 minutes, maybe another 20 or 30 minutes away from getting the notification. But we should get the notification while we're still on stream. I think by the time we hit Q&A session, we should get the notification. So Quest says, Merry Christmas, Odd Man. What you doing for New Year's night? I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you too. I am a homebody person. I'm an introverted person naturally. So I don't plan on going anywhere, but more than likely because both Christmas and New Year's are both on a Wednesday, I will more than likely be live streaming. I'll probably host a live stream for Christmas and New Year's on both days. Okay, melee, machine guns, rifles. Okay, all we need, I guess, is body armor. Fair enough. Okay, let's go back. So, Ricardo Butler, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Ricardo says, I had a good setup today. Made 10 million, no Cayo. Nice! That's some good money grinding, bro. Very good money grinding. Jason Moore, thanks for joining us. Yeah, the bunker is excellent, isn't it? The bunker is excellent. You pay a little bit of money for supplies. It's technically a passive business. It's technically passive. If you buy the supplies like I do, because I don't do supply missions, they're a waste of time. I buy all my supplies and just let it run and just sit there and let it run. And you can recoup the cost of money that you're spending on supplies by delivering excess weapons to your ammunition. So it's a win-win. So Pavel finally contacted us. So we need to go to the submarine. So let's go to the submarine first, then we will do the finale. There we go. We got to go set up hard difficulty with a straight face. Red Man, what's up, brother? How are you, bro? Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, hey, Dan Red, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you'll feel better. I hope you feel better, bro. And, yeah, take care of yourself, man. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time, bro. Hope you're feeling better, man. Take care of yourself. Jason Moore, yeah, Acid Lab is only one vehicle. And that's one of the reasons why it's one of the single best new player businesses in the game. A fully stocked Acid Lab is only one vehicle for delivery. It's all on the motorcycle. And they're stupid easy delivery missions. Really easy to complete. We should have snacks. We should be good to go. Let's go. Let's set this up. And I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Okay. Alright, set it up. Done. So now we got Cayo locked in. It's going to be tequila next time anyway, so, you know. Not really excited about that. I will be shocked if I get the pink diamond a second time in a row. SK, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, yeah, and thanks for joining us. Yeah, money grinding's been pretty easy today. Not really focused too much on money grinding because I want to set up. I'm setting up for the next upcoming money grind, which is this weekend. Okay. Preferences. There we go. So So Dan Red says he had 3 chili cheese dogs. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, Dan Red, I hope you get better, man. I hope you feel better, bro. And again, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. And Ricardo Butler says, plus he also had the hanger. Okay, nice. So Operation Katana asks, can you get the pink diamond normally now in Cayo? Not really. It's still RNG. Your chances of getting the pink diamond are slimmer than they are for getting the lesser value loot. So Rockstar posted they made a community post almost a year ago when they nerfed Cayo Perico, then stating that your chances of getting the next higher tier loot would be reduced by, like, what was it, 20% or something like that. So it's harder now to get the pink diamond than it's ever been before, which is why some players can actually get it sooner just because it's random number generation. But you've got people like me that won't see the pink diamond for like a month and a half. So there's no definitive method of getting the pink diamond now. I know some videos are out there stating if you do this, you'll get it. Don't buy into that stuff, especially if it requires you to cancel to call Pavel and cancel the actual mission, because guess what? You're burning 100 G's that way. Each setup costs 100K, and you don't get that money back. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, been selling the Acid Lab in public. Stressful, but 540K. It's a good payout. It's definitely a good payout. Yeah, Doug, exactly. That was done to stop people. That was done to stop people from burning Cayo, from spamming Cayo. That's absolutely true. But at the same time, they inadvertently penalized solo players when they did. You know, there might be another reason that requires me to cancel the Cayo Perico heist. What if there's some glitch that's stopping me from starting another mission someplace else? Then I got to cancel Cayo, so I just lost 100K. So that was a dumb move on Rockstar's part. I think if they left the payouts alone, people wouldn't have been spamming it as much. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do it.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over to Mission Row. I'll call you in a bit, once I've done some breathing exercises.
He says once he's done some breathing exercises. This guy is just weird. All right. First thing we're going to do, go to Mission Row. Let's call up.
Bust into the police station without killing any cops. Free my dude, get out alive, lose the cops, and get him to tell you
Call up the Deluxo.
It's a simple plan.
Yeah, buckle up and let's go. Yeah, thanks to you, Gangbanger is my jam. Gangbanger is definitely my jam now.
He's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
All right, let's send the oppressor back. Manage, return. Excuse me, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Johnny is always on that G-spot. That's why he's not focused. Excuse me.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
There we go. Ron Wind Farm Facility, Deluxo.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, Jason Moore. I hardly ever do my MCs. And the only time I manage my MCs is when they're on bonus. That's it. And I never do document forgery. It's a complete waste of money. Yeah, we gotta park this thing right so that Tiny gets in it without getting himself killed. Alright, there we go. So buckle up, let's go. Seriously, you can stun the roof guard before you get to heli and he'll still be stunned? That's funny. That's legit funny. But yeah, getting back to that point, I never manage my MCs. The only reason I have MC businesses is to link them to my nightclub for passive income. That's it. Joe Shadow says he only runs CEO. Yeah, I run as the MC because guess what? I've got no MC product. As far as I know anyway, so there's no chance of a raid. Not for the MC businesses. The bunker can still be raided, and the nightclub can still be raided, even if you're an MC. But those are the exceptions. So we want services. Kosatka. Sparrow.
No shit.
As I punch the air. Alright, let's do this. So this takes a little bit of extra time, but it's worth it. You know, trying to lose the cops at anything other than a flying vehicle is a pain in the butt. Joe Shadow says his bunker gets raided when he's not even registered as anything. You know what that's called? A ghost raid. That's called a ghost raid. That's been a problem in Grand Theft Auto for a very long time, man. I had that happen to me once during stream, believe it or not. Apollo, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. That is hilarious. Excuse me. That is funny. That is funny, hilarious right there, bro. And he stays stunned. Okay. Gamer7 says he always gets the buried cash on Cayo and collects the Elite Challenge, so it's basically free. Yeah, if I deliver mixed goods and excess weapons to their respective locations, then Cayo Perico setup is free. For me it is. That's an extra 100K. Or I can just get money out of my nightclub or one of my business wall safes. So it's the same thing.
Alright, you got this. Now just try to land on the roof as quietly as possible. Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
Yeah, ghost raids have been a real problem in Grand Theft Auto for a very long time. And I think the ghost raid thing is a problem that Rockstar can't fix unless they completely remove raids from the game, which, in my opinion, they should do. The whole point behind raids is to prevent players from stockpiling too much money. That's all. You know, they call it player engagement. I call it artificial game lengthening. That's what I call it.
Nice landing, bro. Now, incapacitate any cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the roof entrance.
Get wrecked.
All right, let's roll out the next phase. Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone. Throw some of those gas grenades.
All right, so here we go. It's time to call the name of our favorite NBA basketball player, Michael Jordan. Nailed it. Or you can say Kobe Bryant. Knight Rider, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, 2 down. You have got to be kidding me. Get in there. So, Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, a wireless dunk. There we go. Oh, get back up there. Yeah, but the raids, there's really no reason for raids to be in the game anymore. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. The 400 mil that I made from Cayo will pay for the 4,000 heists. All right, let's go. Jason Moore, that's a good question. The Pounder Custom has to be one of the worst handling trucks in the game. But that was probably done on purpose, just like Rockstar makes many of the mission delivery vehicles crappy.
I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy. My guy's in his cell on the lower level, but we still need a key.
All right, let's find this stupid key. All right, there it is. We got lucky first time around. Give me the key, dude. Jeez. There we go.
Now, once you got
All
your
right.
hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
Got him. And we are going for the bonus challenge, so that's why we're not murking anybody out yet.
If you find the cells, figure out how to get them open. If there's a computer nearby, it'll take out the emergency locks. After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
Is Streamlabs picking fights again? Streamlabs, what are you doing? Got him. That was close. Yeah, Ron Cam. That's exactly what you said. What she said. And Ron Cam, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Then let's go, baby. Let's go.
Look, Tiny, stop doing push-ups, bro. You're buff already. We get it. You're buff. You should be buff. You've been in jail enough.
I've been memorizing the code. Everybody punches in that
Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case.
Totally missed that.
I mentioned that King Tiny has a chopper. Podcast
Totally
must be
missed that
pretty
shot.
Good, right?
Put some
That's
honor
how
on.
he's getting out of town. We just got to get him to it.
You ain't shit.
All right. Boy, this body armor sucks.
The getaway car is still exactly where you left
All right,
it.
let's get out of here.
Whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here and
So-
over to Tiny's chopper.
Roller Fingers asks, how many garment factory jobs have I done? I've done 10 so far. And yeah, I've gotten a bonus challenge on all of them. All right, let's go. Get in the car, Tiny.
Get us away from 5-0. I'll tell you what's good with the car once you drop me off in one piece.
All right. All we got to do is make sure the cops don't appear miraculously in front of us, like they're known to do in the stupid helicopter. So I got to keep one eye on the mini-map and the other eye on where I'm flying. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. What we're doing is basically setting up for the next money grind, which is this coming weekend. And that's because I didn't want to miss the opportunity to grab these 2 robbery vehicles that were sitting in the jobs board for the salvage yard. That pay out pretty decently, as a matter of fact. So basically, once this job is done, I'll have 4 robbery vehicles for sale for the next upcoming live stream. And we got a full bunker, full asset lab, and we're going to do Cayo. So we should pull in a pretty decent amount of money.
I feel like this story is gonna make
So James Moore asks, do we think we'll get a decent money bonus this week? I don't know, man. I think Rockstar is specifically going to focus on the current DLC. They rarely give us a good bonus after a DLC releases. It is possible that we could see vehicle import-export, or even the hangar business on bonus, since those were the 2 businesses that haven't been on bonus yet this year. All right. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Jeez. Okay. So Stouffer, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're feeling better, bro. Hope you're feeling better, man.
Hey, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
So Cade's Arcade asks if I have a favorite FIB file. I actually like all of them. I think they're all pretty good.
Let's get that thing home.
I can tell you which one I don't really like. That's the brute force file. Actually, no, I take that back. The brute force file is okay. That one's okay. It's the one where you gotta shoot the plane out, shoot the engines off the plane, and get the plane to crash into the Alamo Sea. Not really a fan of that one. It's not difficult. It's just more of a pain in the butt.
Which puts you in serious danger. And 2, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back.
But I think they're all pretty good. I don't really have a favorite one. I think they're all pretty good. So Quest asks if I stream any other games. Yes, I stream No Man's Sky. And I have content on my channel for No Man's Sky. I also, on a very rare occasion, I might stream some Minecraft. But I haven't done Minecraft in a very long time. So basically it's just Grand Theft Auto and No Man's Sky. I thought about doing some Elite Dangerous, but it is funny because I bought Elite Dangerous, and let me be clear about something. I am not a fan of live service games. I don't like live service games. The only reason I bought Elite Dangerous was because I like Space Sims. That's why I bought Elite Dangerous. I haven't played it yet because it's too freaking complicated, and I can't use a keyboard and mouse to save my life on anything other than playing Minecraft. I'm serious when I say that. I can't use a keyboard and mouse for squat. So, and our target is over there. Guitar Guy 80 says Black Box is my least favorite. That's the one. Black Box is not, you know, not really a fan of that one. Okay, anybody else got to be murked out? Yeah, there's like 2 dudes left. You got to be kidding me. Okay. Joe is hit. No, Joe is dead. Joe ain't just hit. Joe is dead.
Fucker. You mother 자식. 어디 맛 좀 봐라.
Yeah, brute force is okay until you have to go to the ocean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. Gamer67, no, it didn't work. You have to kill 5 enemies as you're escaping, and the police don't count. Which is pretty stupid because they're shooting at you. But no, it didn't work. Totally didn't work. I was kind of pissed about that.
Back! Motherfucker! I will get some Get into some cover if you don't leave! I'm taking you down!
It is like one dude left over here. Jason Moore says, I think Rockstar doesn't get get like the player base that grinds, or not the ones buying the shark cards. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you know what, Jason Moore? I think Rockstar does know. I think they're aware that the money grinders are the ones that aren't buying the shark cards, unless they're brand new to playing Grand Theft Auto Online, and that most of the people buying shark cards are the PvPers. Because guess what? They're not really into making money in the game. They just want the PvP action, as flawed as it is. So Rockstar knows, they know that money grinders know how to make money in this game, which is one of the reasons why routinely the money grind has either become more difficult, or the new DLCs have produced such really bad payouts.
Shit stain.
Got him. Right in the face, too. Get out of here. All right, let's take the Jubilee. This is kind of nice, a gold Jubilee. Okay. All right.
Shaking, bro. We're fucking killing it. I mean, you're fucking killing it. As long as it isn't me. Please.
That's funny. Shortcut. But yeah, I'm a little pissed that Rockstar locked the really good one. The Scarab mission is actually pretty fun, and it's really easy, believe it or not, to get the bonus challenges for that mission. The bonus challenge at the end, where it says you have to destroy 5 vehicles with the Scarab, it can be any 5 vehicles. Doesn't have to be any enemy vehicles. And the easiest way to do it is to simply get out of the Scarab and murk out 5 sets of Merryweather in 5 different sets of vehicles. That's it. And as soon as Merryweather's dead by small arms munitions, then you take the Scarab and blow up the vehicles. That's how you get the bonus challenge. It's really easy to complete. I just wish Rockstar hadn't locked it behind a 1-week cooldown. Okay, and it's done. Yeah, Jason Moore, the payphone hits are still good. They're still good. Especially now, since Rockstar, they changed it last year. Not last year, I'm sorry. They changed it earlier this year during the summer DLC release, when the payphone hits now only have like a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, now it's only 10 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's only 10 minutes cooldown for payphone hits. So it's been a while since I've done a payphone hit. Somebody's going to have to remind me. It's either 10 minutes or 20 minutes. But I think it's 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes you're pulling in 45K. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So it basically puts it on par or just above like the regular contact missions in the game. I mean, and payphone hits are super easy to complete. So you're pulling in about 180K, maybe a little more, every hour. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Ultra Blaze, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber, Ultra Blaze. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Surprisingly, no jump scare this time. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's take 5 minutes and let's have a really short Q&A session. Let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we have a conversation after a pretty hardcore day of money grinding or collecting vehicles in my case.
Catch you later.
I'll catch you later. Buddy, I'd like to catch you outside with a pipe. So Rolling Fingers says,
take care.
Oh, excuse me, Rolly Fingers. There we go, Rolly Fingers. Sorry about that. Yes, the bonus challenges will be reset on Thursday. not only the bonus challenges, but the weekly high dollar or high value priority file will reset on Thursday. So I'll get another chance, just like everybody else will get another chance to get the bonus challenge on that one. Okay, so we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and we have a conversation, just kind of chill out for a few minutes before wrapping things up. Hey, hype train, let's go. We got a subscriber hype train. So who do we have? Super Ed, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Super Ed, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. We got a subscriber hype train. That's what I'm talking about.
The safety in here is, well, I'm the safety.
So it is 10 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done them, but yeah, at 10 minutes, 45K every 10 minutes is good money. That's some good money right there. All right. Let's exit. It is forever raining in this game. I swear it is. Okay, I need to go to... let's go to Marietta Heights. I got to check my garages. I haven't been to my garages in a while. True. We have to get him ready for his class soon. That's right. Okay, so what the crap do I have? Oh, these are all dubsters. Okay, no wonder. Okay, there's that's English Dave's car right there. That's English Dave's car. That's a free rare. That's a free rare. That one is not. I was actually going to customize this car at one point. Why do I have two? Oh, right. This is a rare. I better not have more than one of these cars. This is a rare livery. This is a rare livery on this Banshee. Okay, that's why I got this one. Okay. Let's get rid of the Phoenix. Let's sell this thing. We'll drive this over to the garage and sell it. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Salty Zombie, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Salty Zombie says, just FYI, on the black box file, I just climbed on the boat and shot the boats and helicopters before. Ah, okay. Before you sat in it and got the elite challenge. Interesting. You climbed on a boat, but before sitting in the boat, you got... Okay, interesting. I'm going to have to test that out. Definitely going to test that out. Yeah, we're selling the Phoenix because I've got a lot of cars that I'm not really doing anything with.
Forgot to tell you, I'm banging one of the dancers.
This was one of the first vehicles I ever stole on this account, by the way. So Jack Hardy said he had said that while enemies escaping. You know what? I tried to do something like that. I think, okay, so you're basically saying that as long as you climb on the boat without pressing, let's say, for example, in the Xbox controller, to actually sit in the vehicle or enter the vehicle, you got to press the Y button. So without actually entering the vehicle and sitting down in the vehicle, if you climb on the vehicle, that will trigger the next part of the mission. Because usually the bonus challenge doesn't count unless you trigger that part of the mission. Very interesting. There's a lot of dubsters out here today. What the crap? Interesting. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to have to test that out. Famous Amos, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's sell this thing. So Famous Amos asks, how did I start content creation? Long story short, first of all, let's sell this car. Let's see here. We'll sell this for $2,000. Yep, let's just sell it. We don't need it. Long story short, I became a content creator first of all because I graduated college with a degree in computer science, and game clip recorded. Oops, and that's what I get for fat fingering the keys. And I worked for. I'm not going to go into details about it, but I had to walk away from my previous employment. And I just get tired of working for people that didn't appreciate the kind of skill that I either brought to the table or the skills that people like myself brought to the table. So I just walked away from it over 3 years ago and said, you know what, I'm going to try to do things for myself for once, and that's why I decided content creation. As part of what I studied in content creation, in college for my computer science degree, I also studied a little bit of business management as well. And I've also always wanted to, be my own boss. So that's why I started content creation as a job, because I also studied video editing and video creation as well. So as part of it. So that's why I did. Plus I was comfortable in my life at a point where I could actually make that decision without too much difficulty. Not saying everything is great, but, the goal, of course, is to grow the channel and grow the community, which I think we have a very good community here, so that we can make the YouTube thing work. Freddie Mitchell, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. To the money grinders, I moan and I groan about this game, but I can't stop. Collecting 200 pumpkins for a free t-shirt, that's disrespectful to players. Some did. Some did not. I padded. Padded sell, that is hilarious. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Thanks. Hey, listen. We all have our gripes about Grand Theft Auto Online. But at its core, this is a solid game. Grand Theft Auto Online has done things that no other game ever created has been able to do. That's why we still play it. Okay, I need to go to the other garage now. Not 331. There we go, Maze Bank. So we're having a bit of a short Q&A session. Just a really short one. So Yucca Farmer asks, how many years have I been a content creator? About almost 4 years now. Almost 4 years. Yeah, like I said, I had to walk away from the usual thing because I'd had enough of putting up with other people's BS and decided to do something different. But I will say that I didn't just walk away without an off ramp. So, especially at my age, you gotta be able to think ahead. So, fortunately, I do have an off-ramp in place once I reach the right age. So Minnow Game says, the only game I bought 3 times. Bro, same thing. The same thing. I brought this game 3 times across different platforms, 3 different platforms. And the only reason I bought it 3 times was so that I could create content for it. Seriously. Safely. But yeah, I bought Grand Theft Auto and Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online 3 times. So Joe Shadow says the arcade trophies alone, bro. Yeah, leader. That's definitely something to work towards.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I need to go to the garage. Bye. Quest asks, got any hobbies besides the stream? Yeah, one of the reasons that I don't do computer science as a job is because I don't want to take something that I enjoy and make a career out of it per se. And I know a lot of people in the IT field have lost their minds. They've gone legit crazy. If you think about support services and everything else, or consider Rockstar Support as an example. Those guys can barely walk and chew gum at the same time. But in general, as a hobby, I like building computers. I build gaming PCs as a hobby. That's one of my hobbies. Content creation is the other hobby. Another hobby is music. That's mostly because I listen to quite a bit of music. Most of it is R&B, EDM, trap and beat, drum and bass, dubstep. You know, you can tell by the kind of music I use in my montage videos for some of my car customization videos and my intros, if you will. It's kind of music I like to listen to. Okay. Somebody asked, I didn't buy Skyrim 5 times. I only needed to buy Skyrim once. And when I bought, the funny thing is that when I bought Skyrim one time, I bought the Elder Scrolls Anthology. So I got all 5 games at the same time. Only needed to buy it once. So Sleepy AJ, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, but one of my big passions is building gaming PCs. I love building gaming systems. Like the system that I'm actually streaming on right now is a custom built system that I built. It's something, it took me a while because of work and everything else, and just because funding wasn't really there. But it took a while. It took over a year of putting together components and everything else. It's a Ryzen 9 5900X with 64 gig of RAM. It's got an RX 6750 XT GPU. It's a beast of an editing rig. It's a monster game. It's a pretty decent gaming CPU too for AM4, but it's a monster editing rig, and it's exactly what I needed. I know somebody out there asked me earlier if I live in Japan. Yes, I do live in Japan. But Quest asked, have I ever been to New Zealand before? No, never been to New Zealand. Always wanted to visit there. I joke about this a lot, but my wife won't let me go to New Zealand or Australia. I wonder why that is. And I'm going to leave it at that. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. So, SK asks, what's the best time to sell a bunker? When it's full. When it's full. And that's just because it doesn't take that long to fill up a bunker. It doesn't take that long to fill up a bunker, man. I mean, it only takes, if you have a fully upgraded bunker, it only takes about 6 to 6.5 hours of in-game time to fill up a bunker. As long as you keep it supplied with supplies, you'll get a full bunker in 6.5 hours. So I say sell it when it's full. It's not like the Nightclub, which takes 66 hours. So I say sell it when it's full. Joe Shadow says Oblivion is where it started for me. I personally think Oblivion was one of the best Elder Scrolls games ever. Now, I'm a huge Skyrim fan, but I think Oblivion is one of their best games. So Paul Ben Israel, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I absolutely love this DLC. I love it. It's a good, in spite of all the hate that it's getting, it's a good DLC. It is. It's a very good DLC. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. It's not a perfect DLC. It's not as good as, let's say, for example, the Contract DLC, but it's still a good DLC, and Rockstar did quite a few things right. So it's a good DLC in my book. Joe Shadow, I wish that were the case, bro. I wish that were the case. Now, my wife's more concerned. Yeah, my wife's more concerned about what would happen if I did go. So, but no, this is a stellar DLC. I like it. I give it a 7 out of 10, and I think it's only going to get better when Part 2 releases in a few months. So I like it. Like I said, ignore the haters. Play the DLC for what it is. It's a good one. It is. It ain't stellar. It's not the perfect 10 out of 10 DLC, but it doesn't have to be. I think it's really good for what we got. Ice Cold, I think you're right, man. I agree with you on that. It's not only that. It's not only the everybody wants this massive payout, but I think a lot of players, and not just players, but other content creators out there. You got a lot of content creators out there, some of them hating on the DLC. because they say that it's just more of the same. It's just like playing Chop Shop Vehicle Robberies over again. It's the same mission structure, same gameplay mechanic. I get it. Sometimes that can be boredom, but we got to remember this game is 10 years old, 11 years old. So there are probably programming limitations that prevent Rockstar from being able to add, a brand new, completely built from the ground up, brand new mission mechanics without them having to break something else in the game. I get it. Some of the decisions that Rockstar makes don't make any sense. For example, a 1-week cooldown for the highest paying FIB file. That's stupid. That is totally stupid, and I agree with that. But otherwise, I think that's the exception and not the rule. I think this is an excellent DLC. Oh, that's the GB500. Okay. The Grotti GT500, excuse me, the GT500. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking my cars because there's a vehicle that I might be picking up over at Simeon's later on. I just need to see if it's a removed website car or see if it's still removed. I'm not sure if it is. Okay, so apparently I don't have it here. Okay, good. Good. Excuse me. Famous Amos, this DLC is light years better than the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. Just in terms of the garage space alone, it's light years better. Okay. All right, we see what's going on over here. Well, Jason Moore, we've actually talked about that. I personally think that if you're someone in the game that has like $500 million or like $1 billion in GTA Online, you should be able to run for like political office inside GTA Online. That'd be hilarious. I think that would make a perfect DLC. Joe Shadow, yes, the priority file will change every event week. So we're going to get a new priority file in about 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. I've made some pretty good money from the FIB file so far. I haven't had a chance to grind on them that much because of other content, but I've had nothing but a blast. They are a ton of fun. Cade's Arcade says 9 Banshees. Who's got 9 Banshees? Somebody's got 9 Banshees? Jeez. Somebody's got some money, basically. All right. Let's hop over to Eclipse Boulevard really quickly, then I got to wrap things up. So let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. There we go. So Rolly Fingers says that needed to give us a reason to play past the first week. True, exactly, and that's a very good point because the only way you can complete the career 4 tier progress is to get the Elite Challenge bonus. Or you got to play the priority file for 2 weeks in a row. So that's why Rockstar did it. That's one of the reasons they did it, at least. Okay, I don't have one here. Maybe upstairs. There we go. Junker Farmer said, well, somebody had some money. Yeah, if somebody bought 9 Banshees, somebody got some real cash on them. Okay, so here. Nope, not here. Next. Yeah, GTA Plus does have its benefits. I will agree with that. I'm just not. I'm not about to give Rockstar any more of my money. They got to earn that money. So. Okay, we don't have it here. Nope. Most of the cars in here are freaking casino vehicles, by the way. Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have the Vapid Retinue Mark II, which I'm pretty sure I won. Paul Ben Israel says he gets some free on GTA Plus. Gotcha. I understand. Hey, why not? Get them. That's what I say. Get them. Okay, not here. And yes, I got 2 coquettes sitting over there in the corner. Don't judge me. But I say, hey, get them while you can. The Banshee GTS it's a complete and total monster of a car. That car is a beast. Oh, here's my other HSW. It's my other HSW Banshee. This one, I got a video on how I got this one for $89K, by the way. Okay, so I got this one. It's the Vapid Retinue Mark II. This is the one I got. Okay. So I know the Vapid Retinue is over at Simeon's this week, even though it's not on sale. I think it's a removed website car. So Jason Moore asks, what's my favorite cars in the game? One of them, the Grotti Itali GTO, this is one. The Obey Tailgater S is another one. If we're talking about performance, the Shitsu Hakachu Drag is one. The Grotti Itali GTO Stinger TT is another one. And, of course, the car that I just customized yesterday, the Banshee GTS is another one. Plus, just overall in terms of cost for performance, the Benefactor Shafter V12. That's got to be my overall favorite. The Shafter V12. That car is a monster. Oh, and don't forget about the Benefactor Vorschlag Hammer, the AMG Hammer. That's got to be my favorite. Got to be the Vorschlag Hammer. Okay, so everybody, it's 6:42 p.m. I got to get out of here, get my kid ready for his class. Let's wrap things up here. I want to thank you guys so much for stopping in today. Thank all of the new people for stopping in as well. Thank you guys so much for being part of the best GTA 5 community on the planet, as a matter of fact. Now, again, today was basically not a real money grind day, but just an opportunity for me to get caught up on some of the other tasks, for example, vehicle robberies. So now that the vehicle robberies are done, I have 4 vehicles to sell for the next upcoming live stream. So what we're going to do, obviously, for the next upcoming Saturday live stream, Lucky FPS, thanks for joining us. I see you out there. Thanks for joining us, by the way. When the next live stream comes, for Saturday, that is, we're going to do a Cayo Perico for $1 mil, sell the bunker for another $1 mil, sell all of the robbery vehicles for about 1.2 to 1.3 mil, sell some acid, and try to pull in about 4 mil for the next upcoming live stream. So that's what we're going to do. And the next GTA live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys here for that. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, that's the wrong salute, buddy. Hold on a minute. I will see you guys. That's better. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Hey, everybody, before we leave, everybody out there, get some 07s in chat right now. I want to see some 07s in chat right now for Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that massive donation, bro. Thank you. Everybody, before you leave, get some 07s out there for Cody the Security Bear right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hype it up. Cody, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. And hey, one more time, everybody, before you go, one more time. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Ice Cold Gaming, who just beat the game. Ice Cold, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's show the fam some love. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.